Okay. Hello, everyone. I don't know why. My, okay, that guy is fucking huge. Okay. Don't know why, but I literally got Stream Elements visual bugs. I literally have, like, bugs. I guess I need to update my... Finally do the OBS update, because it's starting to bug out. Which, by the way, I didn't want to do. You know, because you're covering my model and I'm the marketing. And I'm the marketing. I mean, wow, community stuff. Compassion. Things. Stuff and things. I'm trying. I've wasted 4 hours trying to get someone to realize that yes, contracts are binding. It has taken a lot of... I ate 2 sandwiches. Little ones. So, I guess I can sustain myself for a bit. Until I need to actually eat proper food. Which, by the way, is already mostly ready. I just need to put the pesto in the pasta. It's window capture, right? I think it's window capture. I don't remember. Yes, there's literally visual bugs. Like, wow. That's confusing. So if stuff happens, I did what I could, but... What? Okay, I guess it's not that one. Watching YouTube and suddenly intense Viking music started playing. I thought it was part of the video, but then realized it's not going away. Then I check my tabs that you're live. Hello. Hello, Nevela. Wait. Intense. Oh, yeah, intense music. Yeah, because it's my... Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. It's just that... Okay, now it's me... What? Sorry, it's just... I'm having all of the bugs. I'm having all of the bugs with Streamlabs today. I don't... Like, it's weird. It's really like the volume button is hiding behind the preference button in some... Only some of the sound sources. I've had the multi-stream stream element stuff appear and disappear, so I don't know. Are we live on YouTube? I have no idea. So yeah, it's been a bit experimental as a start, I guess, for a stream. I probably need to update. My OBS, honestly. Because I've reached a level when the bugs are forcefully manifesting. Yeah, I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm using OBS. I'm using OBS Stream Elements and Stream Elements. Like, I used to use Streamlabs a long time ago, but it takes so much resources. I'm going to lower the music a bit. Alright. Okay. But it takes so much resources that it make my model lag and the game lagged. And I have a good computer. Like, that's... Like, I have a good computer.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
I forgot I had that one. Oh, thank you, Nevela, for following. That one is long as fuck. Okay, I have... Okay, they do have the formula form. Not live. Okay, good. Oh, whatever. Alright. Yeah. out. I'll wait until you're done dealing with your interface. Oh yeah, sorry. That's all of the sorry. That's our own tabletop RPG. I started it a few years ago, and then Daka joined, and now we're both working on it. Daka is my co-game designer. On the project, Daka is the orc. He's the green dude. The green dude of the hills. He can't talk because he's working. But he's still there. Yeah. Its own tabletop RPG, so like think like if you don't know what a tabletop RPG is, think like Dungeons and Dragons, but we make it all from zero. Like there is the system is ours, the rule set is ours, mostly mine. I mean mine completely. The rule set is we made everything. Oh, Pathfinder I hate Pathfinder in some ways because of the divisions. I hate fractions. Oh, deal 1/8 of poison damage. I fucking hate it. That's one thing I don't like about Pathfinder. The rest is fine, just that one bit. Oh my friend. No, it was no okay. I played I played a heavily homebrewed system because I used to be usually ability score damage, which is not really better. No, okay. What I mean is that I used to play someone else's game, and that dude has a lot of game designers and a lot of tabletop RPG DMs have some of the tism, and he homebrewed everything for following his own logic, and that's where problems started, in my opinion. Because he did like 1/8 of the last damage you did becomes poison damage, which means that you have to recalculate poison damage every turn. Which was a pain in the ass. Which was a heavily a pain in the ass. Also like work went in the way, so I had to leave the campaign on this side. Okay. Again. Because it was supposed, because it was a Pokemon campaign, and again they did a great job with most of it. It's just that part was a pain. That part was a pain. Yeah, we don't do that. Yeah, because I would rather like give people a value that they can apply every turn, because or like a dice that they apply every turn. I'm pretty much minimizing the math that players have to do, because it's very, there's a lot of people that are allergic to math. I'm not a huge fan of math. I like percentage. I like straight up damage. I like whole values. Nightmares. And that's all of the classes we've made. Or more accurately, in the process of making. Day of my nightmare. Night full of hide. Wait, I'm thinking about something. Should I make it a defensive? Yeah, it's new. It's entirely new. It's ours. We made it from zero. It's a D100 system. And it's entirely mine. It's 100%. We 100% made it. Oh god, that. Sorry, I was headbanging. Rain. Okay. To your loss. Right to your loss. No. So yeah, it's entirely new, and you're currently in the ad hell. Sorry. kind of sucks 'cause my headphones are kind of bugging out now, so... Well, it's mostly because... the fixings on, like, the earphones themselves, like, the put your stuff on the little earphones, you know, the bit, fuck, how do you say that? The woofers, like the little woofers around the head. And they're fixated, not the best. And I've had there's those earphones for quite a while. Oh hell, this is my hell. Don't play on my nightmares. Okay. And welcome back from Ad Hell. So as I was saying, because I was waiting for the ads to finish, the system is entirely ours. So it's not based on any other systems. We probably took inspiration from the systems we knew, because even if it's entirely a new system, you can't expect us to like literally invent new numbers. It's still a dice system. What has been done in the past. That's just what we do, you know. Yep. Hello, Ruby. How are you doing? What the heck? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. What? Thank you, Ruby. Deeply appreciated. The heck? Do it yourself. So yeah, sorry if I'm a bit bleh. The job has been a pain. Planning my next tattoo for when we go visit a friend at the end of the... Ooh! What kind? If you don't mind, like, do you have a rough idea of what kind of tattoo? I don't have any. But as I actually have a fun story about that. I said that if the tabletop RPG becomes successful, like if the book become a physical book and is sold like fully, like all of that, I'm getting to you're planning on getting a model from Foxy. Oh, it's already in the work. I already paid. I'm on the list. It's already in the work. Yes, to replace this one. Yeah, I am part of the Foxy family now, which sounds kind of weird. Yeah. Welcome, brother. Thank you. I have a matching Pac-Man, one of my forehand. Soon TM, yeah. As soon as he's no longer drowning. Some spider lilies on my calf. The calf is like the thigh, no? I don't remember. And I'm getting an artsy gothic moon phases. Oh, I know. I've been lurking. A lower leg. Oh, okay, sorry. No, not all the words in English I memorize perfectly. I know she's gonna do a good job. I've been stalking the Foxes for a long time. Until I finally had something that I knew she would do well. She's one of my new 3 art parents. Yes, I have 3 models in the way because I'm a crazy person and I don't have a life. I do. It's not, you know. It's... Okay, if you become a VTuber, you are going to be an artist stalker. My job. As I said on stream, I'm lit... Yeah, if you're a VTuber, you're going to start like stalking artists. That's the way it goes. My job. Sorry, I don't roleplay stuff. Like I don't have the energy for it. Yeah, me stalking my PNG parrot. Yes, that's the way it goes. Because you know, if you want to do like a PNG model, new PNG in the works. By the way, yes. Yeah, you showed me, I think, the sketch. You showed me the sketch or the or what you wanted your model to look like now. You showed me, I think, like a while back. In yourself. What have you now is considered PNG? No. That's an L2D. It moves. It's just like that model is almost 3 years old. Vtuber tech and like L2D has evolved significantly since that. Like in 3 years, it has. No, I'm talking to Ruby because Ruby is saying that. Because Ruby, Devil May Bloom, in the chat is getting a new PNG tuber model, and because Ruby is actually a player on. It's just like I don't want to be too forward, Ruby, but I think we are friends. I would say, if it's not too forward. Oh. It's gonna have blinking. Oh, yes. Okay. No, because it adds a lot of life. Yes, hello, you're my friend. Okay, nice. It's just, I don't want to presume. Because you never know with people. Some people go through shit and they're like, no, we're not friends, we're acquaintances. I'm like, okay, fine. It's just because we've talked a few times. I mean, we technically talk bi-weekly. Oh, it's kind of funny because I've just realized that Nadiko Nadiko's PNG tuber model is literally blue, mostly blue, and yours has a lot of red. It's kind of funny. No, we're friends, because she's actually Ruby is a friend. I has no friends that no. He's actually a friend of a friend because Gringo, which is one of another friend, which is also a player in our campaigns. And also likes the campaigns, doing experimental shit with the game, which we like a lot because it allows us to playtest stuff in a more hardcore way. And Ruby and her partner, Nadiko, are also players in one of the campaigns because Gringo was like, hey, I have a friend that wants to do tabletop RPG stuff because their last time was not the bestest on their tabletop RPG table, so they want to do... What system is in the campaign? This one. The one we're making. We're literally playtesting it live. I'm creating the tabletop RPG... I'm creating a tabletop RPG live most of the time. Because I'm the one streaming. Daka when he can, because he's in the US, I'm in Europe. Time zones, woo! They're not our friends. Time zones are not our friends. Sometimes when he can, he joins me live to do it. He also, we also work, of course, on our free time. And sometimes I'm inspired, I work on stuff. Sometimes outside of streaming, of course. Soon, TM. And sometimes Daka, I can join soon. Nice! And sometimes Daka is inspired outside of streaming, of course, and he works on stuff. We do what we can, when we can. That's pretty much the word. We do what we can, when we can. That's pretty much the motto right now. And it goes for the bestiary. It goes for 2 campaigns, because also Daka is also dungeon mastering, or game mastering, if you prefer. He's game mastering his own campaign on this channel. 1 Saturday out of 2. Pretty much like 1 week it's me, 1 week is my campaign, 1 week is Daka's campaign. And then, rinse and repeat. Because Daka wanted to game master, and I want, and yeah. Oh, English. Most of the players are American, I think. American and Canadian. Because... Yeah, American and Canadian. I have like multiple nationalities, but it tends to go that way. Mostly North Americans. And also, I believe some South Americans in the past. Can't find... No, it's mostly the hours. That I stream late. I stream very late. So for most Europeans, I'm a night shift worker. So my hours tend to line up mostly with Americans. Of course, it's in the afternoon for them. It's early afternoon when we start to stream. Same, yeah. Do I smell a potential not for my campaign, I have enough players right now. I have a lot of players. But, I mean, yeah, it's 2 p.m. my time for play. Yeah, that's what, yeah. So it's, because of the hours, it's more workable for me to do it that time, and it's more workable for people in American time zones. Or sometimes even Asian time zones. Time zones are weird. Also American time zones. It just ends up that way. And I may bitch about Americans a lot because I'm French, so it's my national heritage. Because they gave us shit too. Does that mean you're from West Coast? Maybe? I don't know, there's so many time zones. There's so many time zones, I don't remember them. Wait, East Coast. East Coast is... I think California is on the East Coast, right? Because West Coast... Wait, I don't remember. Wait, East is... No, I'm dumbass. No, East Coast, no. I inverted it. Of course I inverted it. Of course I inverted it. Man, no, East Coast is... East Coast in New York, right? New York will be considered on the East Coast, right? I just inverted them. I inverted them, sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, New York and stuff. Yeah. Dude, I lived 2 years in Canada, I should remember. Because of the sheer number of Canadians that go south during summer. No, during winter. We're in Tennessee. The East Coast is made entirely of Maine. Don't let big state feed you propaganda. We're in Tennessee. Hate the South. I see a Batus. There is a Batus, yes. Batus played debated when she arrived. They arrived. Batty arrived. I've never... Oh, I'm not going to... I mean, I'm going to say if I ever move to the US, which will never happen, if I ever move to 2 places that are not France, it's either Switzerland because taxes, or it's going to be Florida for taxes. Not because I want to live there, because I don't want to pay that much taxes. Sorry. Taxes! I don't want to pay the fucking taxes! Listen, they use them for nonsense. No, I said hypothetically, and it will never happen. You would melt instantly, you silly fool. Okay, so I'm going to Switzerland. I'm moving to Switzerland then. For taxes. Not for the Swiss people. Or for Switzerland itself. I just don't want to pay taxes. Listen, I've been very black-pilled when it comes to taxes because of my country. Dude, I said hypothetically. It's an hypothetical. I didn't say it was well thought. I never said it was well thought. I said it was if I would ever move. That will never happen. That will never happen. I said as if it would ever happen. As if it would ever happen. Okay? Let me move to... Can you stop talking shit for 5 seconds? And listen to what the fuck I'm saying? Open your fucking ears. Right, Florida is written with... Yes. There's hurricanes. There's swamps. There's gators. There's snakes. I mean, ketamine has become a lot of stuff. Like, crackheads, sadly, it seems in the US that crackheads, ketamine, and drug abuse has become fairly common in big cities. And... Okay, I guess I triggered a bunch... And that's the bot of the day! Bot of the day getting banned. Thank you, sorry bot. I know a guy from Florida and he's good. No, they're just Americaning. They're just Americaning. Let them American. Let them do the American thing. Where are you from? I mean, if you want, what country are you from, Nevela? Because I don't know. If you want to say it, of course. If you don't, it's fine. You just say, don't want to share. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm not going to force anyone to say anything. Let's see. Hello, Eldritch. LOL. Who would choose to be from Florida willingly? Oh my god. Listen, you're from the Midwest. That's not the Midwest because it's not the middle of the West. Okay? I was just awakened by mom. Are we talking? She found me an What? I'm not of it. Oh. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to share, it's perfectly fine. Whatever. Oh no, an undead in my chat. I came from my worked out. Oh, is everyone? Hobby, everyone. Work was a pain in the ass. That's why I started the stream 2 hours late. Because the client refused to understand that yes, when you sign a contract, we have to follow and you have to respect the contract you signed. What kind of form did you need to work out? Of betrayal. So, the idea right now. By the way, I will cannibalize you. Oh no. And I don't want to say that. Tears of hate. By the way, that's a French metal band. Yes, they sing in English. And they're boomers. But they're good music. It's good music. I like it. I grew up with it. Like, especially when I was a teenager. Of hate. What was I? Fuck, I forgot his name. I'm just going to do that. Spoilers! Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Okay, says no. You know what? I'm not going to be an asshole. And I will to look at it from the. Not again. Oh, that's Summers. That's the name of the guy. Okay. Yes. Just said. Not again. Get your head. Because I don't want people to be spoiled. Iba. Yumi. Where is that one? Because that one will not give too much details. No, I'm talking spoiling One Piece. That's not the fun kind of spoilers. Hate. Finding. Sorry, my I love One Piece. One of my favorite manga ever. Okay, kind of spoilers, but not too spoilers. Because it's in Japanese, so unless you read Japanese. So I'm thinking about doing something more like Briar. Actually, that one is more spoiler. Or like a Briar Snake or something like that. Because that's funny. I swear. But I'm thinking about maybe doing like a summon that could be defensive and attached to someone else. Or offensive, maybe with bite attacks. And that would go with the biter flail. The main issue is that the bees. Bees are funny though. I like bees. We don't use. I mean, I like bees in general. So the problem is that do I keep the bees or do I? I know you have bees. Your beekeeper L, the Eldritch bees. The bees. Bye. By the way, I should have an Eldritch bee as my stream pet now. Thanks, Bivia, you have great ideas. What do you mean? Oh! Yeah, you should. You should. You definitely should. Wait, can you make like a biblically accurate bee? Wait, that's kind of funny. That could be so on brand. Like a biblically eldritch accurate bee. How would it look like? I guess you could. I guess the eyes and stuff should be part of the design more. To be more like biblical bee. Because okay. No, it's not. It's actually not, but Eldritch Love Goddess over here is also another streamer and VTuber. And she is an mostly, if I would describe your model like quickly, she is an Eldritch biblically accurate angel themed VTuber. Very unique. Like her ref sheet is unique as balls. She's also working on I guess you're also working on your own ref sheet as well, slowly but surely, as you can, and so because so two girlies here starting to understand where your chat want to make you. I will not pronounce this forbidden word. I don't want...
We must make Doyeva into the adorable, marketable plushie.
I pay for it. I will not make my own money into it. Yeah, I don't care. I do not want to summon... I do not want to summon the forbidden girlies.
We call forth Cyan Zeets in attack mode.
Dude, she literally attacked me on Twitter. No, she literally did like the garlic meme. The same that... By the way, gentleman Eldritch, I know you're not here. Oh no, there's an arrow. It's only a question of time. Really, sorry, but what the hell is that?
Hello, Nara.
I did nothing. No, it's when the cat shows up. It's when the cat shows up, then both you, Snake, and cat start to gang up on me. Like a negative feedback. That is both adorable and dreadful at the same time. Need to make some food lurking. Okay, good lurkage. And now you're starting. I mean, I did call you out, so technically it did backfire again. I really should shut up. But I'm a streamer. I'm not supposed to shut up. That's counterintuitive. Oh, I love that one. Dude, live, that one. Dude, live, that song is so fucking great. But I literally I literally wrecked my voice like during the end of the song because of intense it is. In the crowd. By the way, is the music loud enough or is it too low? But also, Daka is here, so I want to be able to hear him.
Yeah.
I mean, you are quite kind of loud now. But also, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have to be as.
Because, you know, when you go back to your microphone back home, you're significantly lower than on your phone because you have to stuck your mouth to your phone. So I guess it depends on what you're using. Whatever. I'll adapt. I try. I hope the food will be great. Daka eats the mix pretty much. It's a mic. Yeah, I mean, to use his phone, he has to. So when you talk to your phone on Discord, you have to be like literally in front of it. Because Discord sucks with phones. And Nara, damn you, but you are also an adorable snake, so I do have to do it.
Boop the snoot.
Woman will be my downfall.
Boople the snoot.
They've tried multiple times to be my downfall in great and terrible ways. I would rather have that than what I went through. Let's say. Let us be very honest about that.
No, we love you too, Nara. Thank you.
I love the Nara. I love everyone
She
on the
is-
chat. My chat is becoming
she's
awesome.
great.
My community is awesome.
You and the Bubs.
You, the Bubs, the Estelle, the Eldritch,
Yeah.
everyone. Even you, gentleman Eldritch, that made the garlic meme. You dare make the garlic meme in my Discord. You sassy bitch. Bubs is with his grandma, so I am on break from mom duties. I mean, it's kind of funny because my brother and his wife also there is a couple of days per week that my little nephew I think he's younger. He's way younger than Bubs. He's only like not even 2 years old. Goes to see his grandmas because all of the family lives nearby. So yeah. And he's kind of funny because he switched. He's not often with anyone but me, so he's just nice. Yes, true. It's kind of funny because he used to literally like, because you know when they're younger, they really don't want to like be away from mom. But now he's getting to an age, or he likes like, you know, he's starting to like evolve, like grow. That's the word. To grow up to like playing with his toys alone more. He like more of his me time. And of course, my mom is elated to have my baby nephew with her. We literally have to tell them to like be a little bit more hands off, because they're just all over him. Yeah. He understands so many words now. He literally tries. I have a funny story. He started actually because I've seen it. I'm going to see him also this weekend because I'm going to add my brother again. We're trying to be more regular on the help so that we can do like, so that it's less of a burden, like a big thing, so that I can be more. I don't have to be half dead every time, and also so that there's more progress, so that he can no longer get scolded by the wife. Because my sister-in-law is getting a bit impatient because of IRL events. There was a nanny that had a mental breakdown and starting to do crazy shit with kids. So they are in the between of finding another solution. It was bad. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much. There is proceedings, so I should not talk about that. Legal proceedings. I definitely understand that people are scary. Yeah. Like, some parents recorded 2 mornings where their kid was at this nanny, and it sounds like a horror movie. Like, with kids screaming and crying and her telling them to, screaming to shut the fuck up. And you have to remember, most of those kids are less than 3 years old. Let's say that my brother was about to fly in her face, like fist first. When he heard that. And I understand. Like, and again, I didn't hear the recordings. I would probably be really upset as well, because I love my Baba nephew. He's a Baba. He's my flesh and blood. The one who is going to help us to hold wood to hit his little ears. With, yeah, Bubs was never put in daycare. So it'll be his first year of school, so I'm terrified. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, I can't pretend to understand because I'm not his parent. I'm not his dad or mom, you know. I'm just the uncle. But it's like second-hand understanding, because there is like such a level of there is such a level of understanding and like non-verbal communication and bonding between like a loving mother and their kid. And like even the parent and their kid, like the parents and their children, that of course I cannot understand it. I never had that. Like, as I've never been a parent, I don't understand that. But oh boy, even as Unky, like if someone touched my nephew, they better not be in the balconies. But I literally had a nightmare of him getting kidnapped because there was rumors of like weird dudes, like there was like drones, like illegal drones, like scouting out houses where my brother lives, and someone got robbed. Actually, they break into his house as I robbed them. So imagine that with the baby, like they were like, ooh. When my brother saw it again, he shot it. He shot it down. And then two dudes showed up, and he was like, "Yeah, is that yours?" And they were like, "Yeah, private property." Also, I looked at the footage, and he was like, and they tried to like threaten him, and he was like, "Oh, good luck with that." And because it's the countryside, so it's in France. Countryside means it's hunter country. Like everyone has a gun. Like every French native has like either like grandpappy's rifle, or they are their own rifles and guns. It's either like grandpa's shotgun from World War II, or it's literally like your gun because you go to the range. And so you have to. So they literally were like let's say that there was like four. No, he literally called someone that called someone that called someone, and there was literally 3 groups of hunters that showed up in front of my brother's house to corner them until the cops showed up. Because one of his neighbors was, you know, stolen from. We don't tolerate that shit. Because a lot of the neighbors also have children. They have property, they have stuff that... We don't tolerate thieves, okay? And also, they killed one of the cats of the neighbor because the cats tried to defend the home. So, yeah, that was kind of personal. Second-hand personal. So, they got arrested, and I think now it's settled. Bow, bow. To the human circus. Okay. So yeah, and before I forget, because you did spend the point. No, I need to stop the music. Resting ping under the okay. Because I don't want to forget it. So here we go. I hope it was good enough for you. I hope it was to your standard. It's the first ara of the night. Depend on the days. Sometimes I don't ara. Sometimes people insist. It depends. Yay. I guess it was good enough. It was a good enough performance for you. I want to listen to that again because I love that. So is the music loud enough? Is the music low enough? It depends if you have the music on. If you like, I don't know. Meh. Okay. Way more manageable right now in terms of volume because I actually made the mistake to have monitor on the music, so I listened to the music twice so it was louder. Now that I turned the monitor off because I forgot to turn it off, because I want to test the volume. Now it should be good. Do you know my fun fact, Eldritch? By the way, Eldritch, you want to know something funny? You're the second person this week that said that my ideas were great. I also gave... it's so great that even, like... Joe even tweeted about it. Because Joe is making his own tabletop RPG as well, from zero. And he wanted a weapon, because some of the stuff is inspired by Japanese yokai. And one of the monsters he was making was named like a crane lady, or crane maiden, or crane wife. And he pretty much asked me what weapon it should be. And I said, like, because it's a bird, I would say probably something like a warpick. Like a warpick or like a crowsbill, like something like that. And I did not know that in Japan, they have a warpick that is literally named Crane's Beak in Japanese. And he was like, you're a genius. And I'm like, it's just that people are visual. So when you have something that looks like an animal, or like somewhat of an animal, yeah. And it's just... Sorry, I love the end of this song. And he actually was like, dude, you're a genius. And I was like, no, it's just that visually speaking, people tend to name things after what they look the closest. And that's why a lot of weapons are like warpicks and stuff are nicknamed like crowsbill or duckbill weapons, or like duckbill helmets. Or claw, or stuff like that, because it looked like that. But I didn't know it was... I was literally that much on the money. Because I did not know like that weapon existed in Japan. So, I'm good, I guess. So, yeah. So I guess I mean, I know I'm very good at like ideas and stuff. I mean, I'm good at naming stuff. I'm good at finding ideas in general. Mostly because I research stuff a lot. So I have a lot. It's like a backlog of like random ideas in my brain. So sometimes some of the ideas will pop out again, and I will literally be like, "Oh, I could use that now." I remember everything, but not all the time. It's like it's somewhere in my brain. It's somewhere. It's in there somewhere. So, and by the way, Eldritch, if you're still there, if you want me to hang out on Friday on your stream, if you still want me, that will be the main thing I'm going to do, which is fill in the blanks if you want like descriptions, ideas, or like I want something to feel like that or to look like that. I'll most likely do that for you, but I'm not going to guide. Like the one thing that I want, because it's your world, so I'm not going to guide you much. I'm not going to guide you much about stuff because I want you to do it yourself. It's your world. And
what is this I hear?
Because Eldritch is doing our own world building on Friday, on our Friday stream, and I asked if I could join.
Yeah, I have old 5e subclasses that I've always kind of prompted those as free use for anyone who wants to use them. So,
no, it's I don't know if it's is it D&D?
Oh yeah, is it D&D? I just kind of assumed.
I mean, because I just want to make sure we're actually doing the right thing.
They talked about a new off-the-shelf adjusting program.
No, what? Are you doing like me? Are you joining the circle of tabletop RPG creators from zero? Welcome, one of us.
Now, well, hold on. Do you mean your own system, or okay?
She
you are
is
making your own system.
One of us. Welcome to Insanity. See you in 4 years. It's literally what's happening. Like, I'm not even joking. It has been how many years? I've tried to make this game. There was like 3 major lore iterations and 4 different attempts of making like a game system before even Daka showed up and I started streaming. And I just went back to the 100 because I was like, the other ones are way too complicated. Like, needlessly complicated. And that's not what I wanted. It did not feel right. So I just realized that what I wanted was easy roles, easy system, but a lot of options. And that's what we have been rolling with since then, pretty much. Since even Daka... Bafa? What the fuck? Daka... What? Daka showed up. Yeah, because that's what he did. He showed up and he was like, I want to help you. And he was like, I'm helping you now. And I'm like... Okay.
Wait a minute. This is so much easier, not by myself.
No, it's kind of funny because I guess I've had like a few fast friends since starting streaming. Joe is one of them. Daka is one of them because we pretty much hung out and vibed like really like from the start.
Yeah.
I mean, I had some doubts at the start with you joining because I'm like, yeah. Even if it's cool, most people are not, because they're not going to follow through with such like a long, lengthy project, like for free. They just don't, because that was my experience. But we're still there, and he sure don't intend
just in a bit of a creative slump right now, you know.
Yeah, as I said, it depends, you know, because when you create stuff, it's I mean, I know they say like writers and stuff say that. You need to write even if you know it's shit. Or like you're not that inspired.
You can't do that with a game where you're doing mechanics.
No. Yeah, because mechanics... You can't... Because when you write stuff, you can just go by a character and just try to make them say stuff until it ticks. Or like, go with a theme or stuff like that. But with game mechanics, you have to like think about it. Like... You have to have... It's so weird. Like, creating game mechanics from zero is weird. Because it's creating stuff from a vacuum, and it's the stuff that has numbers, it's stuff that is interconnected with a broader system, but also needs to be its own thing, and you need to create it from nothing. So it's like... It's so difficult to explain to someone that's never done it. It's almost impossible to explain it. You know, it's like when people paint stuff with like a picture they have in their mind, and then they put it to. It's the same. It's art, in my opinion. It's highly creative. It just seems more math because it's literally there's math in it, and it's technically every game mechanic is technically an equation. It's an equation because it's if and then you have a probability, you have a core stuff. You have a degree in game development, like me.
I almost got a degree in game design, but then it was so much programming, and I'm bad at programming.
I don't like programming. I'm technically it's more like a team management lead diploma in game design that I have. I also have one in movie making. Funny is those 2 industries I don't want to work with anymore. I wonder why. It's almost like I had bad experiences. So what? You also have one in movie making? What the fuck? Are you me alternate reality? What the fuck? How? By the way, Bass also, I think Bass also had almost had a diploma in movie making as well. Because Bass is a movie nerd, like heavy movie nerd. Hefty. She got them knowledge. Oh. My brother has a diploma in audio engineering. And a minor in animation. I never did. I like animation, but as a job, oh my god. Because you may like something, but when you do it as a job, it changes everything. It changes everything. Because it's not the same, like doing it when you want to, and doing it when you're forced to. Because that's what a job is. And I know I like both when it comes to tabletop RPGs, writing and game, but I got a minor because I just needed one more class to get get it, so I thought, why not? Okay. I mean, yeah, why not? I used to have companies and wear suits. I mean, suits top. I did wear a full suit a few times. I used to have to talk to crummy company salespeople. The good old days when I had to be proper and clean, and not as scary, which did not work. I looked scarier being serious. And then they ruined everything, and I left me with nothing. Yeah! Because we never met until... I don't even know when we met. Because we never met. Yeah, it happened. It's just as when the second company failed, the consequences were permanent for some people. Let's say that they are no longer with us. And I felt responsible. I know it's not really the case. And you know, I've made my peace with it somewhat. I mean, there's still the deep fears, you know. There's still the deep fears about it. Because, you know, this kind of stuff, it's with you. It's scarring. It scars you. And again, there's a big man talking about feelings again. And I'm like, yeah, if you don't like it, well, here's a door. Here's a door, dude. Just find someone playing Minecraft or some shit. I don't know. You have the power. You can change the channel. I can't. And it's just, you know. Again, it took me a while to like heal from that. Honestly, I was not fully healed from it when I started streaming. I'm still not fully healed from all of what happens because the last 8 years, I mean, the last 8 years, a lot of it was dog shit. And someone actually should be in jail. Pointing at someone, looking at a certain person. But it's done. It's in the past. And now, I'm building shit again. I'm making shit again. I'm making friends. We are creating something. There's a project. It's going well. Of course, it's not going as fast as you know, as you dream it could be. But again, it's a trade-off. Do you want someone to actually be invested and work in it and try to put their best brain in it? Or do you want someone that works fast on something that will most likely turn into slop? Because they have to force themselves instead of thinking. Hey, look at my girl. As my hair. Don't come in. Sorry, I just the music like it's old school for me. It's very okay. Criminals, those criminals. So I don't think the Silver Wing should be a level 10.
Egg.
Sunshine. So, yes, monster fuckers, be happy. You can summon a bee lady.
Nah.
Listen, we have to cater to the audience before they start doing it themselves. If they do themselves, they're going to be way more cursed.
There's so many Gunnar TTRPGs they could go play.
I mean, ours is not Gunnering. Ours is implied Gunnering possibility. Because I'm thinking of the worst case scenario. And also because I think... Or should I just keep the bees and focus on the plants? And making them like...
Do the bees and the plants work well together?
I mean, the bee works well with the flower and with the fruit. Which is what it's supposed to be.
Fruit.
Okay, the bee is a carrier for like both the nectar and the fruit, depending on what you want. The leshy, I think I'm going to put it in because I have two ways of the leshy that could work. Yo, man, Bob. Ah, Bob. Sorry. It's good. The music is good, man. Yo, man, Bob. The Briar Leshy can be defensive or offensive. The Leshy, I think the Briar Leshy should be defensive. Then the Leshy Hydra should be both, actually. And then we have level 8 and level 10. The Leshy Hydra should be level 10, I think, to make it more badass. And 7 and 8, in my opinion, because the issue is that either we work with Leshy as attack stuff, and the worker bee as a vessel. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. And the level 7. The level 7. By the way, Eldritch, I trust you with music levels. Is the music loud enough to be heard? If you're still listening to it? Because I don't know what you're doing. That's so bad. Defo there. You are good on music levels. Nice. Oh my god! One of the name of the song is "My Mind Is a Pussy." It's actually the name of one of the tracks. I didn't even realize that. Sorry. I mean, not sorry. I don't care. Any other? That ain't me why. Out of it to die. Do. That's it, about. Have feels just. Oh, yo. Why is there only 3 tracks? Wait, there's more tracks in Speech of Freedom. Oh. Oh, it is done. Sorry, I'm doing something else for a second. Apologies for that. Albums. Okay. Audio. Audio. Is it live? I don't think that one is live. That's good. Okay, because I want to listen to an album. There. Okay. So I don't know if the best idea is me for going full briar and flowers, or keeping the bees. Because if I look at the overview, or maybe we can keep the bees for a faction class, or one of the accursed. Or maybe... no, because the bees are useful for this class. I guess the bees could just be the transporter. And then I go full Leshy and full melee. Full like mid-range melee. Because in the end, I need to make it functional. You save. Body will affect. Wait, where is it there? Okay. It's okay. Okay. Because I don't know what you think, chat, but I think that thing's... Yeah, it's the best plan. Oh. What? Someone will come yeah. What? Did I not download that one? Oh, ad break. Huh, that's weird. Guess I also need to download that one as well. I need to get that one from the files. Someone to share. You have TV burn. TV burn. Okay. Sorry, I'm just fixing stuff. I'm just fixing stuff. Sorry. It has been a bit scuffy today. It has been quite scuffy. What the fuck is going on? What the heck? Oh, it's time to live on. Sorry, because some stuff is just scuffed and I don't know why. Just need to remove it, I guess. Then I'm going to put it back, I guess. Why is it only 3? I don't get it. Oh, what? What the heck is going on? What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Eh? That's so weird. Eh? Okay. That's really weird. What the heck is this? Okay. That's really weird. Sorry. There's something is like... I don't know how to fix that. So I'm just looking at stuff and trying to figure it out. Again, sorry everyone for the distraction. It's just... I'm just being like, what the heck? It's a flip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. What's that? How did you get it? How did you get in? I don't know that. Did I do that one? I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to do it again, I guess. So, as soon as we're done with that one, I'm just going to finally resume work. Because that one is weird. That one is weird, man. That's weird. I don't understand. I do not understand. And my brain feels small. But it's not, it's just I don't know. Weird. Bloody weird, man. Bloody weird. Wait, is it the same? Is it the same? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'm giving up. Okay, that one should be the good one. Yes, it is. Nice. Yes, thank you for sticking in during the ad break. Go back to this. Okay, so what I have. So what's the general idea is that because we do have the. It overlaps somewhat with the bronze gardener, but not really. What I need to do is to make it more aggressive, I think. Because that one is way more... Yeah, it's very defensive. It's defensive, it's healing. Yeah. So the flower garden strain to numbers. Yes. It's already there. So the Venus flytrap is already there. Technically. Yeah, as long as it isn't too much overlap, focus on different aspects for combat that don't. Yeah. That's what I mean. Because there is already like flower attraction mechanics. So I think what I need is to focus on the direct battle. And I guess direct healing. Which already is part of it. With the flower and with the bees. What? What if I put like stinging... What is the word? Stinging nettle? I don't know. Orti. Nettle. It is nettle. Okay. What if I use... What if I extend it to be like... nettle and plants like that instead of being like... being more of an annoyance? But also there's always some debuff in the... Cimetière, âme de lâche, il jette des pierres. Vers savoir la frontière. Au chat, tous les dimanches matin. Les rondes, âme l'eau est profonde. La haute est longue. I like, so that's buff. That's damage dealing. Regen. That's okay. Terrain modifier. Balls. To vines. The motor. Regeneration. Yeah. A balls modifier. That's what they sent you, those emails. The one who says that they can modify your junky junk. Hit them with your balls. That's literally what happens. You do have balls. There's the biter flails. They're plant balls. De forme en lame de fond, la feuille des hommes sont à l'unisson. Et là, yeah. Hit them with the balls. Ball stacks. After the Bibu stacks, we have the ball stacks. It has changed. It has changed quite a bit. Instead, should I give a passive? Wait. Oni is Eldritch Runner. You will have to pay the Bibu tax. I don't know if she even knows. But she does, because Eldritch don't consume much media. So, she don't consume much media, so I don't know if she knows. That's the Gigi tax, yeah. The Fister tax. Gigi is so unhinged. It's funny. Where are the women? I heard there were women. But that's the thing, like, no, I don't have anger issues! Ah, calm! I literally Hulk out every time they try to calm her down. Run, Eldritch. I called her red. If one of them was senior. From what though? Do you know about Hololive? Both Bibu is pretty much senpai tax, aka I need to put my hair. I mean, I almost want to make a joke about Bao and money, but I will not, because it's unfair. Regarde madame droit. En quoi tu crois? Pas de bas. The Eldritch tax is just headpads. That's what you think. Until she starts to try to steal your hands. Or suddenly end up with your skin. That's what you think. Les transistors, résistance, collective. Les cannibales sont capables pour survivre dans les yeux de la valise. Cette famille et l'amitié. Technically, she still insists that my hands are her hands. Which is not true. I've recovered them. And grow them back. Headpads is not a tax, they're a requirement. If you don't headpad the Eldritch, she can disappear. I didn't. It was a trick. It was a trick, they're back in my control. As goblins. I gave you hands, not goblins. Technically, the goblins are back because I decided. Know that she has... Dude. Dude! That's what I said with Estelle. Estelle weaponized the cuteness. And now Eldritch using... Like, I know Elle is using the Estelle tactic. How many do you have? Why are you crying? How many do you have? You're not going to pull a Mao one. Come on. I don't even know half of them. How many? Hey, you can't choose multiple ones. Those are all the ones I have. That's too many. Petit octroi. D'envers pas d'endroit. En quoi tu crois? That's too many. That's already too many. I don't think I have one. No, I don't. Good. I don't even know who Neapolitan is. No idea. That's a respect. Okay. Yeah. Honey production. Healing needs maker. Wow. Il y a de la paix. Why are you all crying? I just don't want to give my hands. How is that a crime? I just don't want to give my hands. They're my hands. They belong to me. They're mine. A healing need make oh. This one. But you said I could have them and you tricked me. Yes! I'm teaching you the rules! How it goes! What ocean laws mean! I gave you a free lesson on why trusting pirates to give you shit is a terrible idea. Or any water-based anything. We can be trusted with a lot of things, but giving stuff. I mean, we can be trusted with some things. A few things. Maybe. Ja, babe. Vad ska jag göra? Ja, det är. que le cul. Ta misère, qui l'ont bien cherché. Non, mère. Ils ont bien dosé. Dans les terres. Okay. I mean, I did say yeah. Un moment. Perdu pour vous plaire. Les sentiments. Pas de pitié dans les affaires, les bénéfices, certains ça et tout. I mean, that's literally... Hey, I did a nye-he-he. You're the one who took the hands knowing that there was a nye-he-he and a gremlin laugh. A gremlin laugh is as good as crossed fingers. It's as good as crossed fingers. Come on, it is the rule. You know the chat, you know me. You know everything. The hand was a Bob. Not really, it was a goblin actually. His name Bob. He's Bobby Blinn now. They did, I mean, there is no gremlin laugh in chat, you typed it. I typed a nye-he-he. Like Daka did. It's the same nye-he-he. I said laughing, not tricking you, which of course means in tricking you. Like that. Exactly like that. Bee Swamp. Should I be like a bee queen? Queen bee. Let's do the Beyonce reference, I guess, maybe. I think I only listened to 2 Beyonce songs in my entire life. I don't like pop music, it's boring. Qu'est-ce qu'une... Du dernier sac et tout. 7. Je sous éjecte. Panique complète sur quel changement de décor. Le désert le même sort qu'au dinosaure à l'eau à tort. Je n'ai vu ce qu'on lui a fait subir. Ça puisse être pire. Ce constat macabre. La caquette, il descend de son arbre. Où se raser les poils, porter une cravate. Et le moutet, la pensée étroite et les mains moites. I guess it's free karaoke time. I don't know. Une caravane. It's kind of funny because if you know the lyrics of that song, it's literally one of the most nihilistic one. Encore si vous pouvez. Alerte. Ton dépérimé, ton air de pensée, vraiment supprimé. Should I give it like mid of poetry? I guess it's another way to have a healer. Actually, should I do it with augury? Ah. Sur la page. Message des skis, figure de façon partage, reste dans les livres. Héritage, ce qui arrive, se battre à nos enfants, c'est eux qui te l'apprennent. Sa face, péché dégueulasse qui remontent à la surface. Qui dissimule sa crasse. Utilisation coding de menace. Empêcher d'éprouver comme un sentiment de honte. L'heure qui m'écroule et les beaux qui me montent. Donc, apportant tout ce qui compte. Une tortulation doublée d'une course contre la monde. Le bouffon merde qui nous gouverne. Obscène, je m'en... La caverne. De l'amour à ma douce, le feu sur une peau douce. Et la fausse. It's pretty much really telling everyone to just, he's going to fuck off and live in his cave and do sweet love to his wife on a bearskin. That's literally the lyrics of the song. Ouvert. It's really him giving up on civilization. Absurde dépérimé. L'air de penser. Non supreme. There's some over. Okay. Time to actually do some math. Flail. C'est l'animal s'exprime. C'est l'animal s'exprime. Sorry, that was a yawn. My yawn are very aggressive. I know. They count as twinned flail. Paired, they count as paired flail. They count as flails. But gain the paired gain the traits. Paired. What if I go into more of the honey stuff? I mean, I already pretty honey based. Honey based. I mean, technically it's not my fault the goblins decided to go home. They just shapeshifted into goblins. That became,
Send Eldritch more goblins.
I mean, I would need to give them more hands, because I know the goblins she's not going to let in, because they stole shit the first time.
I was leading them. I painted them all purple. That's why she didn't see them.
No, there was only two because it's one by hand. It was a sting operation with hands and goblins.
And
They also did Superman with the skin of someone else.
Superman.
And they misplaced everything in her collection, so now she has to replace it in the perfect location. They tilted all the They tilted all the paintings. They ate the tea bags instead of making tea out of them. And they said, crunchy.
Shut up, car. Stop beeping at me.
Les signaux, les appels. Again, the pets. The traits. Because je m'envole. They count as flails, but gain the trait paired, because it's one per hand. What could they get that makes sense? Légumine. Rongé par la vermine. Temporisation. Rire à quoi bon? Qui nous donne. Okay, I need to look at the traits. C'est un poison. I guess it should. Alors, de redescendre. A paired, attuned.
What are you looking for?
I'm making the plant flails. Because it's technically a spell. They're going to have the life.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same life duration. Do you to put life duration? I mean, they do gain a bunch of traits. And they are paired.
Yeah.
So it could be a good way to limit it. In a way.
Or you're just gonna land one summon at a time, like most of them.
I mean, it's not a summon, really. It's a weapon that they can summon.
Ah, okay.
A paired, attuned. Because they need good shit in melee.
Eldritch and throw her at people.
Why do you want to grab and throw the Eldritch? I think she's.
Because then she can go wee.
Yeah, but I don't think she wants to be thrown at people. I don't think she likes people much.
So it's not the threat of physical bodily harm. It's the threat of, oh God, I have to talk to people.
So mean, you wanna teach me a lesson when all I want is trust my friends?
Don't worry, I'll give you the durable throwing and returning trait.
No, is she talking about what I said about the goblins and the gremlin laugh? I mean, I can give you fake.
That's a fun emote. That's a really fun emote.
I can give you fake hands because it cannot be mine. They're just going to turn into goblins and fuck off.
Why are all these hands silicone and why are they all clenched into a fist?
And I can give you fake hands if you want. I can give you fake hands. They're just not going to be my hands. Because listen, I'm a titan. I don't control the hand to goblin ratio. Sometimes it means they're always going to. I'm a titan god. I don't control.
I'm a god.
I don't control how mighty I am. I know goblin in my hands become. You could end up. They could end up fusioning and turning into a troll or an ogre. I don't know. That's just how titan works. When we lose bits, it turns into something else.
That's how Mafia works.
Et tout près, peut-être dedans. Paired and attuned, good enough. Should it be a passive or an active? Because if they just gain 2 more threats, I'll accept the fake hands. Here you go, you got fake hands. Could be the hand of your enemies. I mean, maybe, if I did not eat them. I can give you a dragon hand. I do have those, some of them like going around.
Isn't technically a dragon hand just going to be a foot?
You know, because its front hands are like grabby.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's still, if most of the time it stands on them, it would be more of a foot than a hand.
I mean, technically chimpanzees stand of their knuckles. They're still a hand.
Yeah.
Same with gorillas.
I knew you were gonna. Because I was thinking the same thing. It's like, do those can't? Yeah, but they're specifically they have like an opposable thumb to them. Do the dragons have an opposable thumb? And they don't. And it's half of the time that they spend on those. The other half of the time they are using them to manipulate stuff.
Yeah, but when they walk,
like what percentage of time do they use them as feet?
Every time they walk.
All right. No. I'm talking about for the dragons. Like, do they, like every time?
What do you mean?
Like is it an amulet? Like, is it a walk? If the dragon does like a little walk cycle along the ground.
I mean, they're heavy.
Is it like I'm watching a horse walk, or am I watching does the dragon like a gorilla?
I mean, not on their knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
so at that point, I'd argue that they're still feet.
Who gives a shit? If it has a thumb that can be used to grab shit, it's a hand.
You know what? That's.
So what you're saying is that you're denying Eldritch a set of dragon hands?
Yes.
No, it's Daka's fault. I'm innocent. He's denying it. He's denying it by definition. We try to reach a common ground and he will not let us have peace in this house. Okay, Eldritch. Daka can't deny me, he's just a goblin. I mean, that is also true.
I'm eating all the insulation in your walls.
I don't think there's any to temple. Is there isolation in your temple?
And a very, very cold temple then. Why is everyone in your temple so cold?
I don't think it is. I don't know. The way I imagine an eldritch love goddess, like church, temple, cathedral, whatever you want to use as a term. House, who gives a shit? You decide. It's your place. It should be pretty warm because the Shadow Fort is literally a pillow fort. Oh no, the secret has been revealed. So, everyone knows it, whatever. L'homme de la peur de la terreur fait la loi. I'm just going to go back to Black Bombay. I mean, technically you are right, Eldritch. How would it look like? Eldritch, I'm curious, because what kind of color scheme would you go for? Because I know that red is currently your background in your stream, but I don't think it would be... I think that's just, your stream stuff. I don't think that's how you would... I don't think that's a one-to-one to what you want the Eldritch Love Goddess temples, churches, holy places, here we go, to look like. I kind of imagine that because you like purple. Like purple ambient light, probably. That's what I would think. Maybe much purple. Much purple, black and gold. Probably. I don't know. Maybe some white as well. I'm just thinking about it. No, I'm thinking about it. Okay. I see. Use. You know what? He doesn't have to know. He doesn't have to know. Okay, I need to move that. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I need to adapt. I don't always remember. And if you don't like that dragon claws, whatever. That's the handsy footy. Who cares? Alright. Do we still have the leshy stuff from the horticulture regulator? Heel of fate. I dear Susie man. Die, 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 die. I need to go to... I don't remember. I don't think Grigo was one here. I mean, they're not mine. It's a... But by the way, Eldritch, how do you think your temple will look like? How do you think like your holy places to the Eldritch Love Goddess will look like? Because now I'm curious if you had like, yeah, like, how would it look like? Because I'm kind of curious about the aesthetic and stuff. I don't know why. I just had that question and now I'm like, huh. Okay.
Dinner has been obtained.
What has been obtained?
Dinner.
Oh, dinner. Okay.
Dinner. Eldritch Booger. Eldritch Boober.
I thought about it, but I have more of what the domain would look like than what the temple would look like. Ah. What would the domain would look like? I'm thinking it would be like really goth. Like, you know, like gothic church aesthetic, but with your own twist on it. Is what I have in mind.
Pastel goth.
I have a picture if you want it. I drew it. Yes! Of late. Bit of pain.
Show it to us. Show it to us.
And show it to me. You can't get it because you're on your phone.
I am parked and getting gas, so I can't.
Wait.
I have to get a little gas.
Oh, you have an art station.
Oh!
Oh! So that's... Oh, 5 years ago. Yes, that was a while. Ooh, a party. Sad. Wait, oh, Maribel, I know. That's your character from one of the campaigns. From the Saturday campaigns. Oh, that's how she looks like. Ooh. Awooga. Very pretty. Uh-huh. I appreciate that. Aesthetically. There's some pretty-ass models. What the... Some models art. Ooh. And then she goes, oh, but I have a commission. I cannot do it. Come on. Come on. Yes, you can. Take the commission. Shake the eldritch. Take it. Oh my god, that's fucking pretty. Ooh! Oh, I sense a theme. I know that pose. Meh, meh, maho. Oh.
Meh.
Yes, you can take it. If the client is actually not a dumbass and knows the art you can do, you should take it. If the client is an atrocious dumbass, do not take it.
Hansger of Hadar.
No, because dude, what kind of health should I give the Leshy? Sag, fuck you, I sag.
Saxophone.
What should I... What kind of health should I give it? Who got a summon?
Let me guess. The Bingus-shaped health pool.
Who got a summon? Does Gringo get a summon? In that campaign?
Gringo does. Gringo got a summon for his character in my game.
I don't think it... No, he doesn't have it with... no. On that one. Yeah, but the mount... oh, he does have a Leshy. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
he
the
does. He
same.
literally has a Leshy.
It's the same. No, he has a Leshy in both.
Yeah. Well, no, not in his character for my game, but yes.
Ah, okay. No, because he has Crab on the other one.
He has Crab.
Yeah, it's literally the same. I'm going to use the I'm going to use the same HP.
Yeah.
Or maybe beefed it up a bit because it's more like the objective of that one is...
It's a class summon and not a spell, so yes.
No, and even then it's meant to be more like a physical fighter.
Mm.
Because it's a Briar one, you got it at higher level. Oh, I made a mistake. You should do snake stuff as well. Like movement and stuff. Ah, I can't, I don't draw consistently and I only put the best art on architecture, not all my art. You know what?
Robot time.
We're doing robot time.
I am approaching the robot part of the road.
I guess mute yourself. I'm just going to say it. Don't take it badly. Dude, it sounds so bad. But it is true. You decide. It's your art. You decide. It's your art. It's your commission. You decide. In my opinion, if you can, you should. Okay, you're taking it, but you will complain. Okay. You have the right to bitch. I bitch all the time, so I cannot really, bricks and stones and glass houses. Can't really, can't really say that I don't bitch stones in glass houses. I'm not going to do it, so. You can complain here. It is a safe place. This is a safe place to bitch out. But I will complain. Yeah. You can complain. It's fine. By the way, can you tell me, if you can't, if it's not too private, what kind of art is it? Like, what kind of, generally speaking, if you don't want to share details, or you don't know yet, like, what kind of commission is they ask? Like, is it a portrait? Like, half-body? Sorry. No, the domain is way more bleak than I thought. Way less colorful. I thought it would be more colorful. I don't know why. Maybe because of your model. I don't know. Whatever. I guess my imagination was just wrong. I mean, it's your domain. Do what you want. Oh, there's a Joe. Hello, Joe.
No, they don't see me.
Hello, Joe.
Dang, you're loud.
Hello.
Down.
I need to turn you up.
Joe, would you like to have friendly discussion about anvils?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to know about anvils?
I mean, they've been...
If I throw an anvil at someone, how hard will they die?
Depends on the anvil. If you threw a jeweler's anvil at someone, I would probably just laugh at you.
Yeah, true. I actually do know the difference between a regular anvil and a jeweler's anvil.
You also know the difference between... Well, it's technically a regular anvil is technically not the horn anvil that everyone thinks of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The horn anvil is actually a specialized anvil.
It's for rings.
Most...
Isn't that one for horseshoes or something?
No.
That's a farrier's, which is also different.
Yes. The little horn and anvil is often for rings and bracelets and stuff like that to make circles.
Well,
I think.
No, horn anvil is for farmer stuff.
Oh.
Making plowshares. That's the bigger one.
Oh,
with
yeah.
the big horn on one side.
Okay.
The jeweler's anvil kind of looks like that, but smaller and has a more conical.
Yeah.
There's a...
I mean, it's pretty much like it's pretty much an anvil for any kind of like tool set you need to make, in a way.
Yeah, there's 6 major anvil types.
I think there's one for armor specifically as well.
Yes.
Which
is normally called a ditching post.
And one of the stuff that people are very annoyed by, that knows the stuff, is that in movies often they show people making coins with anvils, which is not No, you would make coins with pouring them in the mold.
I've never seen that in a movie.
No, it has happened a few times.
It's mostly movies from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's kind of like the Urukai pouring out their swords on that map.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
It hurts.
Yeah. I saw that one dude, though, who was making the dude who always looks at fantasy weapons and reviews them and sci-fi weapons, and he's like, yeah, but actually the swords are not bad.
No,
No,
the sword
no.
design is not bad.
No, sword design's pretty rad. It's cool swords.
I am technically at work, so I might randomly disappear, but I'm working
Okay.
from home, so nobody cares.
Yeah, that's true.
All I'm doing is watching batch numbers.
But the thing is that because casting was mostly used for copper and bronze weapon, that's the only weapon you would cast.
That one. What is that one?
Which again, like,
History of the Etruscan Civilization for 100.
sorry, Daka, your mic suck.
It
God
does.
damn it! God damn it!
You sounded like.
Yeah, it sounded like he turned away from his mic.
Yeah. Oh, it was in his pocket. It's just because bronze cannot be hammered. I mean, you can hammer bronze to make mostly to shape it for armor, but you have to be very careful because again, softer metal.
Yep, softer, more brittle the metal, the harder it is to work with.
Yeah, which is why
That's why
iron.
it's usually called brownsmithing.
Yeah, and it's of
Because
course
you don't tend to use heat.
because a lot of people think that plates armor, quote unquote, like breastplate and stuff. They don't like. They think, oh, medieval stuff. No, it has a very long history.
Yeah, plate's been around for a long time.
The Mycenaeans are very famous for their bronze plate armor set.
I love that stupid, looks like a telescope they're wearing.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a dress. It's really like a copper dress. Like it's a bronze dress.
It worked really well for the
Yeah.
period, but it just looks funny.
Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of silly.
Just a silly little bronze-plated guy.
Yep.
I mean, they were not little. When you know the size of some of these dudes,
No, he's wrong. Little guy, tiny guy, just like Eldritch.
who's about to tell him about Ajax the Greater?
Ajax the Small.
No, that's another dude.
There actually was Ajax the Small and Ajax the Greater.
Yeah, that's why I say like. Yeah, but they're two different guys.
Yeah, they were.
Yes, my dumb joke was still technically right.
Not really.
Eh.
Oh,
By the way, I finally watched.
Oh my
Epic
God,
Musical.
Eldritch! How dare you call me a guy, Daka? Oh, you misgendered Eldritch!
Oh man,
well-
just a tiny little guy, just a little
Oh my
dude.
God! I guess.
Dude is gender. Get fucked. Dude is gender neutral now.
No, you said guy. You didn't say dude. You said guy.
Just a little guy. Just a tiny little guy.
Yeah, but
In
Eldritch.
that context, that refers to all genders.
I mean, that's the eyes of the beholder. Welcome to modernity.
No, we're not gonna get into meme culture because I hate it.
I mean, I don't
sewing a
care.
book out of leather.
What?
I'm sewing a book out of leather.
Ooh.
Get the fuck
I've
away
already-
from the Necronomicon, you idiot.
No,
Get away from it.
Oh.
I need more.
Stop
human
sniffing
flesh.
it.
I'm making my
Fucking
own
recording.
Necronomicon.
Baldur's Gate 3 Gale. Look at the damn thing.
They look like they're trying to peek out of that armor. Yes, they do.
It's adorable.
Yeah. It's in my-
Tiny, adorable Eldritch is saying that she is going to eat me.
Yeah. Wait, if
I thought
Daka.
that was her in
Bean.
the cupcakes.
Wait, if Daka is green, if you cut up and put an orc as a with vinaigrette, does it count as orc salad because it's not really meat?
Yeah, I'd say.
I use orcs as mushroom on my pizza.
Yeah, you could.
Yes. What the fuck that downloaded while I was away?
Oh yes. Apparently, like Eldritch is picking you up.
So I'm killing you. She's like, I'm killing you.
Yeah, after each other criminal. It does think criminals.
I finally
Movement.
watched Epic the Musical.
Yes. Multiple times.
600. I keep hearing 600 men, but then I also just keep thinking 500 cigarettes.
No, it's 600 men died under your command. Captain.
That's right. Greek
Captain.
myth is still overrated.
It is. Because it's mostly because it's the one that has the most sources and Disney.
It's all stolen from Caucasian myth, anyways.
I mean, it is, yes.
Didney.
Them Caucasoids.
I
They're
mean,
weird sky gods.
good old Deus
Skypea.
Pater. I mean, even Dionysus was
Pick up
named.
the Eldritch and shake her. Shake the Eldritch.
Eldritch, you're getting shaken. What is your response?
Shake. I put you in the Tupperware again.
I do need more human leather for my Necronomicon.
Oh god, now we're having Joe fight over the human leather and Eldritch fighting him for the hands.
No, she's gotten dragon hands. I gave it to her.
Then I want the bones.
You can have the dragon bones, I don't care.
So Bivaidonas is a bull god, right?
Yeah, he's inspired.
Well-
Yeah.
Sometimes he's a bull god, yes.
It's because I
Right.
took... Okay. It's like Poseidon being the god of horses. I pretty much took multiple stuff. And because one of my form is actually based on my new water form.
Poisson.
Shut up. My new... What? Shut the fuck up, let me finish. Because... my water form, my new one, because that model is getting retired, sadly. But I'm getting better ones. And I say retired, but I'm probably going to keep it around because it's mine. And I don't give up on shit.
My precious.
I'm a greedy fucker. Like, I was raised to be like... To tell you, like, the level of that my dad has, my dad has literally 5 plow. Because he keep because he keeps
I
storing...
love my plows.
No, he literally keep like putting them in the corner of the garage and forgetting that he has one, so he buy another. Also, like, it's not that funny because he did have like a cardiovascular attack.
Well, tell him not to do that.
I mean, he survived. He survived very well. Like, he has barely any barely any like handicap from it.
Nice.
But you know, he's almost 70, so you know.
I try not to think how old my dad is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Eldritch entered Bankai mode and has eaten you apparently.
And cuddling your hands.
And also cuddling. And
That's okay. I just respawn through the power of denial.
I imagine that half of the soup of Quigley is literally you use that as a spawn point.
Yeah.
It's just a soup, man.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is Eldritch can defeat Daka. Eldritch cannot defeat Quigley.
Dude, I want.
Quigley just
like
eats
Quigley
his soup
Down
now.
Under.
Dude, I kind of want you to become like a soup, a soup tuber, just a bowl with little hands and shit.
Love.
Like with like with spicy noodles. With her being just a head in a bowl of ramen.
We'll have to get you
Just-
a soup outfit.
He just has an NPC that he keeps bringing back, which is Quigley.
Down Under.
As soon as we say the word down under, I hear Dave screaming in the background.
Quigley Down Under was a great movie.
Oh, really?
I turned the Eldritch into a pair of maracas.
Why maracas?
Because I would
Because
like
he
to dance with them.
He
They
wants
do
to
the
give
funny
it chicken,
dance.
No, actually,
baby syndrome.
actually, Eldritch like knows how to dance, but she told me that she knows how to dance like a few dances.
Ooh.
No, she did a bunch of shit.
Dance. I can dance. Dance is my middle name.
No, it's not.
I do
Actually,
not
yes,
know.
it is.
It's Jacob. It's
I do,
Jacob
yeah.
Smithenmeyer.
My middle name actually is Joseph Dance Hitchcock.
That's.
So Dance actually is my middle
amazing.
name.
No, I'm just going to say I cannot criticize because I like Hitchcock and also Charles Dance.
I know.
God damn it.
Dance is the last name of my great-great-grandfather, which is why I'm
okay.
named after him.
What's the thing that my family name, like when people ask me what it means, I literally go "Buh," because no one knows. It's
I know what mine means.
because mine is localized and is such an old Flemish word that there is actually like 4 or 5 meanings, and none of them are correct according to linguists.
Swing dancing is very fun.
It's a very short name, so you can't really like it's a short name, so you can't really like say what it is. And the names are no correlation whatsoever. One of them means good, one of them means beans, like a bean. One of them means fox, and one of them means brave. They have nothing. They have nothing in common.
Mine means I killed a bunch of people for the King of England.
Oh, Kingsman. Oh, there's also meant
Hitchcock.
Oh yeah, true.
Anybody with cock in their last name usually
Gonna.
received it by killing things for the king.
Yes. The swing dancing, I used to know how to dance somewhat because I wanted to bag a girl, and I did. But dude, post love clarity was severe. I forgot how to dance immediately. Mostly because I tried to vibe with her, and she was pretty. But
I used to teach medieval line dance.
oh, my mom used to do that. I knew how to do. I knew how to. I also learned how to sword dance, like 2 sword dances from the Middle Ages as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of dancing.
Yeah.
Dancing is
My favorite part was basically teaching people that you don't touch palms or don't point your palms towards each other.
yes,
Because if you do, you're being naughty.
yes.
Which always involves people, right after you tell them that, pointing their palms at each other and going, naughty, naughty.
Yes.
And then they turn in green and go.
Because one of the things during a dance is the man would turn the palm at a woman, and if she turned the palm back, that meant that she was interested in other things besides dancing.
She was interested in making a chicken pot pie.
Yes. In her belly.
I would say three flowers at the same time, max.
Mm.
How's your flower power going?
Pretty well.
Yeah.
Now the flowers have become
Actually,
weaponized.
what it was, Joe, is that meant she was interested in learning Thumos, the TTRPG.
You talked so
I made
fast,
a
and your
dummy
mic was so shit
Really
that
bad.
I only understood
barely
half of it.
understood I was just gonna move on from it and ignore it. I made a Dami Mommy goddess last night.
Welcome to the club. I've started to I gave the choice to Dreamy, and I may get Hilda art from her.
Yeah, all my gods and goddesses are based off of real ones, so
Yeah, mine
it was fun.
not. So
Yeah, no. But yours
somewhat.
is more pure fantasy.
Yes, yours is more historical.
Yep, mine's historical fiction.
Mine is more like fiction history.
Yep.
I mean, more fiction folklore, mythology. I guess fantasy. The word is fantasy.
Yeah.
It's just inspired by.
Exactly. And
Like,
there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I love when people try to say the Romance of Three Kingdoms is factual, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Parts of it.
I heard that Lubu did, in fact, rip a pillar out of the ground and beat people to death with it.
No,
To be fair, I've done that.
it's just that because the word romance is the same as saying fiction.
Yes.
Because most of the characters and names probably did not exist, or at least as a distant memory of.
A lot of them were based off of real people.
Yes.
But
Like
based.
the base, probably the two that we know that probably existed were like Yuan Shao, most likely because of the coalition. Cao Cao, most likely because he created a dynasty that actually is historical.
And Confucius.
Yeah, Confucius as well. Bureaucrat.
Because he was mentioned in the, I think the later part of it.
Yeah. Who else?
I'm not sure about Lu Bao.
Yeah, Liu Bao. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Lu Bao and Lu Bu.
Lu Bu probably not. The thing is that there was a debate at the time between the role of a general as like a champion and the role of a general as a strategist. Which is why you have the two extremes. You have Cao Cao and Lu Bu. And then you have another archetype, which is Liu Bei, which is the general as like the general king, leading person as a symbol of virtue. But with the two brothers, that symbolizes the two extremes. The extremely honorable warrior, / champion, etc., and also the wild one, like the drunkard, the rowdy warrior. You know, they all are archetypes that at the time China was struggling with militarily and culturally. That's why Cao Cao often becomes the archetype of necessary evil. Like, how much tactics and strategy is just a means to an end? And is it unvirtuous? Etc. etc. Because you have to remember that traditional Chinese morality is not Western morality. Taoism is very different.
Very, very different.
It's not about doing good, it's about balance. So they see it as more like a calculus back to zero, instead of us in the West, which is mostly like bad is -1 and good is +1 towards good shit. And when I say Western, it's Western part of the world. Literally, because Zoroastrianism also believes in that. That good action are good and bad action are bad, and it's a straight up calculus. Good should be good, and you should always do good, because that's how the god of sunlight, light, Zoroaster, how the good god win, and not the evil, darkness, chaos god wins.
Darkness and chaos, bad.
Bad. Which is also very Indo-European. You could say Indo-Aryan, if you want to be specific, if you don't want to use the word European. But the Veda...
Aryan is more India.
Yeah. The Veda is funny, in the sense that there is descriptions of where the gods used to live. Not like holy cities flying in the air, but before they went and enlightened, quote-unquote, or brought the light of the gods to India. Which is, I believe, Turkmenistan. It's on the border of Turkmenistan today. And
I think it is.
Yes. It's the most likely candidate.
Yeah.
And fun thing.
Personally, I actually think it's kind of like Hammurabi and the others. I think it's one of the cities that have been sunken into the ocean.
Because those are actually real. Like, India has Atlantis.
Hammurabi is about, I think, 40 feet below the ocean.
There's a civilization
which
of... There's the Harappan.
You don't think is, like, really bad until you die 40 feet below the ocean.
Yes, that's a severe landslide.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it could have been caused by earthquakes. It could have been caused by multiple things.
Well, the fact of how many oceans or how many cities are actually underwater around the globe.
Yes.
And the fact that we're technically in an ice age that has been going on for the last 25,000 years.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to calculate.
I think it's ocean levels.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to calculate because, from our point of view, because we are living, like, we only have records from recent age. Like, I think the oldest one we can record with accuracy, with actual accuracy, is from, like, the 18th century. 17th century. Late
the other problem is a lot of people confuse what an ice age actually is.
Yes.
So, like, we're in an ice age at the moment.
Yes.
How do we know we're in an ice age? Because there's ice on the caps.
Yes. Because yes, there was periods on the planet when there was no ice on the North Pole and South Pole.
There's large periods of history where there was none.
Yeah, and when you look during the previous period, like the what's the name? The Dornian? No, the flood event.
The Novian period?
Yeah. When you look at the size of the ice caps, they are several times what we have today.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lot of water that's going to go somewhere.
Yeah, we're on the edge of the ice age. Now that edge is still a few thousand years.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the talk about global warming, because they very much conflate human-made global warming, which is the few degrees we add to the equation, with global warming, which will happen no matter what.
Yeah. Personally, I think the argument needs to change from global warming to just pollution bad.
Yes. Because that's what we're talking about. Bad. That's what we're talking about in reality. It's the plastic.
Yeah, no, really, they're talking about pollution bad. And everyone agrees pollution bad, but everyone doesn't agree with global warming.
Because it's inaccurate. The definition of global warming is inaccurate. Because it's for political reasons. It's not for scientific reasons. And
yeah, we've been globally warming since before humans walked.
Yeah, far before that.
I made a book.
No, and that's the thing.
It's so ugly, I love it.
I mean, it's yours. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
And because the thing that, and again, it's not denying global warming, as it is said for the plebeians.
Mm-hmm.
AKA the shit they try to throw between your teeth to make you say, yes, I'm panicking right now. It's a scam. Most of the initiatives for global warming are scams.
Yes.
Because and I'm going to tell you why. There is a clear example of a dude that created a free drone model. It is free. To literally, almost like like a net. There were like free netting drones to gather plastics near the coasts that could be collected easier. And he put it out for free. The blueprints are free. Guess who stopped him? NATO.
Government. Yep.
Despite the fact because... Yeah,
at the same time that Greta was giving her speech about how dare you, there was another woman, girl around the same age, who had developed a plan to turn abandoned oil refinery, the oil pumps, not refineries.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yep, and guess who shut that down? NATO and the UN.
Yeah, because they don't want real solutions. They want to keep the problems going for you to let them be in power.
Especially since really to actually go after the problem, they would have to go after China.
I mean, yeah. I mean, China, India, those who massively pollute. And again, it's not me pointing the finger.
Asia.
It's not me pointing the finger at them because they are living like that because they are places of mass production and stuff like that. They pollute a lot because they manufacture stuff for us. It's a cycle. It's always cycles of productions, buying, and it's because it's too easy to be like China bad. I mean, it's bad on certain subjects. I'm not going to go into that. But when it comes to pollution, yes, they're not doing what they should do because they don't really care. But we also profit from it. I mean, less now because they're all moving to India because of the tariffs, but yeah, it's again, that's why it's so easy to make. That's why I hate. Okay. I hate current politics, no matter the side, because it's all emotion.
Yep.
It's all panic. It's all manipulation. There is no solution. It's all a popularity contest, and I don't like the current system overall. I hate the current system overall because I see people throw themselves at politicians and like, please save us. And they're like, they're the same as the other side. There is no side, idiot.
Yep, the wonderful one-party state.
I mean, and it's the same everywhere. I'm sorry, the same everywhere.
It is.
And it's just, and again, that's end of the talk because it's getting close to actually talking about subjects that are political.
Yep.
And I can't.
And we need to. And you're working on
fun stuff.
flower power.
At level 5, I think the health should be 50.
That's fair.
Mind, I would say 10. Soul. Do they need soul? Not really. I guess I'm just going to put body. It doesn't really matter.
You can always, what I've done for a couple of my summons is, a couple of the ones they have their own, and for the other ones they just use the summoner's staff.
We also do that for a couple of them.
It's cheap. It's cheating, but, you know, it works.
It's less of a headache.
Exactly.
Yours. I said move 6 because snake, it's a snake. Badger.
I have sexy Dommy Mommy Sky God.
Sky God or Sky Goddess?
Sky Goddess.
So you made a Sky Mother instead of a Sky Father?
To be fair, there's multiple pantheons, so she's...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Each continent kind of has their own pantheon.
So
which, you know, they do deal with each other. There is some overlap. But... But it's mostly... And so, the Sky Dami Mommy is Inanna.
Oh.
Later named Ishtar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because she makes a good Dami Mommy Sky Goddess.
That is true.
Especially reading her myths.
Oh yeah, she's brutal.
Yes, she is. Goddess of love, fertility, ripping out your balls, warfare, murder, subterfuge,
and
royalty.
Welcome to Egypt. Give me your balls.
And
she's basically queen.
And she also
queen.
got another name in the Greek subcontinent, aka Aphrodite.
Aphrodite is way more calm than Inanna.
Not the original one.
No, not the original one, but even then, because Inanna really was basically the queen.
Yes. Inanna is more a fusion of Ares, if you want to use Greek terms, Hera, Ares, and Aphrodite.
Yeah. Which is why I don't tend to use Greek terms to explain gods.
Yeah.
But that's, again, personal opinion, because one, I think Greek is overrated. And partly is because that's all that's taught in America, in American schools, is the Greek gods.
Yeah. And also that's mostly because they don't want to talk about actual religion, which is like pantheonic religion, like Hinduism.
Yep.
And also because they don't... Because the problem is, if you want to be accurate about religion, you have to go back to Indo-European stuff, and that does not suit with what they want to teach because politics.
As well as most Westerners do not grasp really the actual polytheist god.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
They, especially like, we tend to view it in D&D terms of domains.
It's not the
And
case.
I'm like, they're not really like, yes, did Anoth end up taking over the underworld?
Yeah.
Yes, but that's also because as a war deity, in saving Baal, she killed the ruler of the underworld, and there needed to be a new person to control the underworld.
Yeah.
So Anoth became also a ruler of the underworld. It's not because, domains. It's,
Yeah. For example, a good example, side going back to the Greek.
No, that's fair.
But one of the big shifts that I talk about is with the Mycenaean preference for chthonic deities.
Mm-hmm.
And then the classical Greek or Hellenistic period, which favor...
I think it's more the Hellenistic period I have a beef with than anything else.
Yeah, I would love to have more Mycenaean texts. They sound metal as fuck.
Yes, they do.
And in the Hellenistic Greek, which is the classical Greece, as you know it, are the ones that has the standard clean pantheon. Which, for example, Poseidon was dethroned as the king of the gods, and Zeus got bumped up. It became more Indo-European in a sense, but also a lot cleaner, because they didn't seem to mind in the Mycenaean period having like gods that are brutal.
No.
For example,
well, that's because a lot of the old polytheistic gods really reflected the culture.
Yeah, and the Mycenaeans were very warlike.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like Howard.
Oh.
Robert E. Howard's?
Yeah, the guy with Conan.
The Conan. That's why I kind of like his Conan cyclic history.
Yeah.
Because his gods are gods, but they're old people that have risen up and moved through and replaced. That's why during the time of Conan, you run into a guy named Thor, who worships the old Jotuns.
Yes.
Because they replaced the Jotuns over time in their cyclic history.
Yeah, and the thing that's why in a lot of ways in Celtic and Germanic gods, that's why one of the big mistakes is people say that Germanic is Viking. It's not.
No. There is some overlap, but really the only Danish, Swedish gods we have are from the saga. All these Germanic gods, they're not Viking gods. They are gods of the Germanic people.
Yes. And also, like, one of the main ties that they have is how they're named, because they come from a similar source. But the roles that they play change significantly with what we have from the saga to when the Germanic tribes used to worship their gods. Because there is a break. There is a severe break in the cultural belief between the Scandinavians and the Germanics, because the Scandinavians continued to worship the gods and made them their own and adapted them over time. But the Germanics became Christians, most of them. Which is a break, which is because gods are living things. They are the...
Yes, they are.
That's why people don't understand mythology. But mythology is, if you put, for example... it sucks, I don't want to say it, but... It's like if your Bible and your Marvel comic book series was the same.
Yeah, no, it really was. The Jotuns were probably the old gods of the Scandinavians, who over time got replaced with the Vanir, who over time got replaced with the Aesir. That's why each one of the new gods that have risen up fought the older gods, the Jotun and the Vanir, because they were cyclical in replacement.
Yes, and because it also depends on the time period, because sometimes are more brutal. Like if it's like, for example, a good example, like in the medieval period, the Little Ice Age, it brought like a lot more, like for example, Memento Mori, a lot more like death-based imagery, because those were brutal times. It's the same with any big war period. The art will reflect the collective trauma. And it's the same. And one of the place of Europe that I think I would really like to know is what I call the Germano-Celtic, which is the north of Europe, because as Julius Caesar described it, it was a full merging of both Germanic and Celtic gods together, because it was a merging of Celtic peoples and Germanic peoples making their own federation and their own cultural identities. So I wonder how they did it, and I wonder how it changed it. Because there is a lot of overlap, because Celts and Germans like Germanic peoples, are one of the last breakaway from the Indo-European, and one of the most constant neighbors in terms of cultural, technological, war, everything. So I would not be surprised if there is a lot of back and forth. Even today, look at Germany and France. Like, it's the same. Like England, Germany, France, like we exchange a lot. And back in the day, it would have been the same because different area would be able to produce different produce, and different tribes were skilled and specialized in different things. If a tribe, for a great example, if a tribe control a salt mine, and a tribe control like swamps or areas that are great for agriculture, they are going to exchange salt for grain or salt for food, which makes perfect sense. We do it today with our frenemies, quote unquote, on a wide scale. It was just on the local scale.
It's how we see words change over time from trade between different areas.
That's why you have words such as loan words. Oh, so okay, Triss.
Oh, is that the dragon?
No, she gave me a warning because I actually looked at the person that joined the server, and I was like, that looks like a bot.
Ah.
And it is, so time to be banned.
And
that's not them. Wait.
And they're not.
Where are they? They
that's
disappeared.
me. I have been banned.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Oh, because it's a symbol. Oh, that's annoying.
That's probably exactly why they have it as a symbol, is so that it takes a slightly longer for them to be removed.
Ban.
Goodbye, symbol.
And banned. Thank you, Triss, if you're still here. Thank you for... They joined twice.
Let's see.
Both of their accounts are banned. Here we go.
Oh.
600 men.
I posted my picture and art.
Yeah, I glimpsed it, but I'm going to look at it better. Banned.
It's
Thank you.
ugly.
Thank you for the
The
heads
hardest
up.
part was popping those holes and then realigning them. But again, this is my first time trying to build a book.
Accounts. Again, because I have to thank Triss for it because she's been looking out, so.
Yay.
But I had suspicion when I saw their account. Wow, they're getting dumber, lol. Yeah. Because they literally joined twice with different accounts, but same name, same picture. Not the best bot.
No.
But I would rather have that and it being obvious than having to like find it out, right? Whatever. But yeah, because okay, Eldritch, if I think you're still here, I don't know. You are. Somewhat. And again, thank you everyone for lurking. Deeply appreciate it. I'm looking at you. I'm peering at your names.
Yes.
Thank you for lurking.
I'm staring at your soul and your ass.
Not the ass. This is a say-so channel.
No, it's not. You lie. You lie.
I'm sorry, Daka, but GW took away the orc's ass. It's gone now.
Yeah.
The ass
I don't
room.
care about that if it's the cheerleader orcs from Blood Bowl.
Wait, did they remove them?
No, not
Yeah,
those.
I really hope they did. I really hope they did. Nobody wanted those.
Yeah,
I
we
bought
do.
some.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I own some of the cheerleading orcs as well as some of the cheerleading ogres.
Oh no.
They're very funny.
They horrified me.
Weak. I'm here best I can be while at work. Okay.
I feel that, Eldritch. I'm technically at work right now. Nobody tell anybody.
It is a great work meeting.
Yep. I'm in a Zoom call.
Yes. Yes. Should I give it 1 action or 2 action?
One. Oh, someone's always gonna be one.
Okay. Because I left it
I
as...
thought you had to. It was one where you had to give them another action
No.
from one of yours.
Luckily, I work in call center. Yeah, and from your home. So, I mean, is this from your home or is it?
Mm.
I don't know. Actually, I don't remember.
I normally work in the state house.
Yeah, from home. Yes, that's what I thought. So doubly discreet. Doubly sneaky. You could call it
Very
a double sneak.
Sneaky.
I would say. What is the name? It's a spiked. What
And
is
I
it?
work on items, spells, or monster manual.
Depend what needs the most work.
Work on the monster.
All of
manual,
them.
You monster fucker.
All of them always need work.
Roll a dice.
Okay.
Spiked defense. It's kind of annoying me because I'm vibing to music and Daka just go there and go like random music and I'm like, I vibe.
Hey, Daka, I've got a D3. Go ahead and split them up for me.
I wouldn't be here at all if I was physically at work. Yeah, that's why it didn't make sense.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
You can. Pen and action. Attach yourself an ally.
The YouTube is about 1 minute behind, and the Twitch is about half a minute behind.
Of what?
Of us actually talking.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the average number. Yeah.
I'm watching both at the same time.
Thank you. I had an episode when the dude started to talk in the YouTube chats and literally said like, literally started with like anti-LGBT stuff, and I was like, literally started with that after he says hi, and I was like, what the fuck?
That's annoying. Yeah.
And because I used Botrix at the time, he showed both YouTube and Twitch chat. So I had to change like from Botrix to Stream Elements chat, just to make sure it doesn't happen again. YouTube has very little moderation.
Yeah, you have to have an actual moderator in YouTube, which is why I used to moderate for Sandy more often on her YouTube.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, but Eldritch, if I have to theorize what would be the inside of an Eldritch Legion, of a Love Legion or Eldritch Legion, I don't know what's the name again. Of
Eldritch Legionary.
No, because she has a name specifically for a community, but I don't remember. I know there's Legion, but I don't know what.
Eldritch Bingus.
But I know there's Legion, Eldritch Love Legion. So it was both. Eldritch Love Legion, okay. But I'm just going to say it. If you have a temple for them, I'm sorry, but it has to look cozy as fuck. It's just a vibe. It's just easier to say Eldritch Legion. Yeah, but I didn't know if it was Love Legion or Eldritch Legion. It was both. So I'm like, yeah, I was right, technically. It has to be cozy as fuck, I'm sorry. That's just the vibe you have, Missy. That's the vibe you have. You're too cozy. I mean, you have a soft voice gremlin, which is... I'm starting to... I don't think I'm starting to collect soft voice gremlin. They just come to me. They just arrive in the chat like, I'm a gremlin now. And they point at me and make fun of me.
Yeah, basically.
I think the most soft voice gremlin I know is
Estelle?
I know, and they are like the most like never raise or change their tone of voice, but will say the absolute most gremlin shit you can imagine.
Who?
They're not here yet.
Yeah, so
maybe they'll pop up someday.
So what the fuck are you talking about? They're not here then. What does they matter? They matter when they show
yes,
up.
but I think that you will in fact summon them someday.
I mean, maybe. We can just bring them here. So what I'm saying is that Daka is not using his Daka powers to be social instead of me.
No, I work days.
Like a sleepy boy.
But I need you to be in my stead to be social. I'm trying.
I eat a crunchy pretzel and I go on mom.
I may actually do some networking because there is an application that allows, it's pretty much Omegle for VTubers, but safe.
No penises?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna make my VTuber just look like a penis.
I'm pretty sure it already exists in one way or another on Fansly.
I am positive it already exists.
Dude, it's gonna be cozy and aggressive support is mandatory. Eggplant. Yeah, probably an eggplant VTuber, yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, there is a citrus VTuber, so who knows? I see that
Hey, look, it's Mara from Shin Megami Tensei.
I mean, there's actually a few of them. I have a friend who has an eggplant VTuber. Okay. And here it is. Now we know from a direct source. I'm just going to say Eldritch, it has to have many pillows. Wait, does it starting? It's starting to change into like a kindergarten.
Same thing.
Like an Eldritch Legion kindergarten, but with like adults like just sleeping around and being like, yeah, cozy time.
Dude, I would love to be able to take a nap in the middle of the day.
And people say that the French and the Spanish are wrong for doing siestas. Sorry, it's the way to go. I'm sorry.
Very much the way to go.
If you don't want to feel like shit, it's the way to go. And lots of okay. So your Eldritch Love Legion temple, quote unquote, is literally. I collect. Oh my god, why do I? I'm going to say because I kind of know. I think because I saw your because you posted in your server. You posted your weight. Your weights? How do you say that? Like your lifting weights, like your workout weights. I forgot how to say that. How to say it in English. And I know you collect plushies. I know you have plushies.
I have plushies.
I don't have plushies. I don't need them.
I swear to God, Eldridge, if you find you in real life one day, your house is just filled with cinema rolls.
It's not cinema rolls. It's a bunch of stuff. I have the plushie play corner. I love that name. I'm just going to say, like, if it was me and my brother showing up to your place, Eldritch, you would hear us arrive because of brutal metal music over the wind at full speed.
To the gate of hell, as you make our way from heaven.
No, actual metal.
Sabaton? You're saying Sabaton is not metal?
I just like to trigger you, honestly. I don't care.
Oh, he's such a piece of shit.
Hey, you do the same!
Yes, but I'm endearing.
No, you're also a piece of shit, by your standards.
Yeah. But I'm an endearing piece of shit.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
Anvils don't.
There we go.
Anvils don't rot with time.
And they don't.
Yes, they do.
No. I mean, at best it could be surface rust, but they don't rust to the core.
No.
They're just too much metal.
Not only that, it's solid, thick metal.
Because fantasy game, I do not care. I am not experienced. I cannot give. I don't fucking know.
It is.
I'm gonna have to kneecap him.
So, Daka, what are you saying? That you are spreading fake news?
He is spreading the fakest of news.
Fake and
news. All my friends say that's fake news, but this here is the fakest. The fakest.
It is the most fake of the news. Specifically about anvils.
600 men.
You don't even know the song! That why annoys me, because he says random shit with the wrong song, and I'm like, that's not the lyrics that go with the song! It annoys me. Corner full of Plague Doctor plushies? Elvis plushies, Biblicat. How many? How many do you have? How many corners do your room has? I mean, there's 4. Wait, it's 1 for each corner.
Mine has 6 internal and 3
It's all in one corner?
Point inward.
It's slowly taking over, so it's a wall. It becomes a plushy wall, pretty much. If it goes from one corner to another, it becomes a plushy wall. I'm right? Like, if you connect 2 corners, it's a wall. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say with that.
The best I own is books. Actually, all I have is books. But I used to own so much more, but I had to sell it after the last failure. I don't have my Warhammer anymore. I'll post my collection myself on my server. I don't know what, today if you want me to. I mean, that's your server. You're the one to decide. I mean, you can do it if you don't care. I mean, that makes you more endearing. Your character more endearing, like that little shit over there. I love sharing my connections. Then do it. It's in your name. You're the Eldritch Love Goddess. Share the love. Thematic. I'm a genius. I'm like the most random of genius because this is really my brain went, wait, dots connect. Woo! I keep saying it, but I honestly, Joe, I think you would vibe with Eldritch a lot.
Probably.
She's very calm, but also very gremlin-y.
I vibe.
Like, we could just fucking chill. That's what we do. And I fucking appreciate it. My nightmare.
I want a skein.
You want to what?
Oh, I'm looking up weapons.
Oh.
SCIAN. Probably pronouncing it wrong.
I literally made the best reference to... Do you know OCT, like the guys who did like Don't Touch My Clogs?
Yep.
They did one which is like frictionless wipe. It's a song about what happens after you eat too much chipotle.
That's fair.
And I literally made the best reference to it in our server, in Eldritch, like a chat server, because the guy, one of the guy, Juggy, like pretty much opens he's the one that opens the bar for like his dad's bar, and every time he does that, he literally like sometimes the toilets are like a fucking war, like a fucking like battlefield. And I literally posted like the lyrics to like frictionless wipe. Like we said like what happened? Like frictionless wipe. Ooh. I made a human mudslide.
Ew.
No, the lyrics are horrible, but the song is hilarious. I love it. The new one is less good. Personally, I find it less funny. It's more American, so maybe that's why. Because I don't have the because I don't have most of the references, maybe. Probably.
Could be.
But you know, you cannot capture like thunder in a bottle like that many times in a row. Unless you're me. Unless, I mean, we don't really. Like, it takes a while to have like good ideas for shit. Spend an action to attach yourself to an ally. This ally gains. Automatic repost. This ally can no longer. Okay, that's better. Can no longer parry or dodge, but instead your Leshi will automatically. Oh my god, I don't know how to write. Automatically parry. Parry for them and deal 1d6 piercing damage to the attacker. And actually, Joe, I may do another second campaign. That will be very late for me. But also your night shift.
I was about to say, you sure that's healthy for you?
It's on Thursday and I don't work on Friday, so that's why I said yes.
Okay.
If it was on Tuesday or Wednesday, I would say no because I'm working.
That's fair.
I do 12-hour shifts, so I'm like, if it was any other day, I would say no, but Thursday do align good. It's probably going to be shorter sessions because, again, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to go
tired. Yeah.
maybe 4 hours, max, you know. And afterward, I'm just, when the stars align. No, it's more that I have a lot of work to do. Okay, Eldritch, if you can. Yes, that's true. Do you want to see? Because actually Joe was exposed to the start of the insanity of the war campaign. Yes, I'm bringing back the war campaign. That's what we started to do. I'm going to redo all of that because it did not work. I don't like how it worked. Because I tried to merge fully the war game and the tabletop RPG, and it doesn't.
No, it doesn't work from a TTRPG setting.
So I'm going to divide it into two. A wargame phase and a officer versus officer phase. You don't need to do both for every battle. But I'm going to say, like, if you want to make sure to deal with the officers or like to fight bosses and shit like that, it's a choice. It's pretty much, do you want to deal with it yourself, or do you want to sacrifice officers and soldiers to do it instead for you?
That's fair.
That's because then it could be like a fully a war game and it could be fully a tabletop RPG, because the meshing of two don't work. It will not be that all of the time. Wars will be the pretty much the. How do I say this? Big acts will end in battle. It will not be battle all the time. Also, I'm going to remake the resources and stuff because I don't like how it works. And I'm just going to say, like, it's you can gain points of that through looting, pillaging, managing. I'm not going to detail the resource because it's too much management.
Having a singular resource that, like, other things can, like...
Yeah.
So Kingmaker and several others like it have a singular resource that you actually spend, but you can put gold or items, convert it into that resource, or take that resource out and convert the resource into golden items.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I have planned. That's okay.
As I kick my microphone around.
That's pretty much what I have planned. Because it's easier for me.
Yeah, no, the trick is you got to make it complicated enough to be fun, but easy enough that a DM can handle it easily without it becoming a second-time job.
And also, because like either the DM has to track everything or one of the players has to track everything. Mostly both.
And while I'll admit that I'm the kind of player who enjoys tracking everything, I also grew up playing like second edition D&D.
Yeah.
Which most people consider way too math heavy.
And so that's why I'm going that way. Because in the first version of the War campaign, it was only glory. And it was too, like, ill-defined. And with the Dragon Hunter, the Monster Hunter campaign, I've pretty much already done that, which is flesh, is the base resource. And it's like the benchmark for value. But with this one, because there's already units to manage and other stuff, I want to simplify it. Because already like upgrading units, keeping track of units is already quite a bit.
Mm.
So I want to simplify it. And also it's, you know, I want to give the choice, well, like, to be good, to be bad, to be in between. Because I'm not running morality campaigns. Like, there is no morality. It's war. Sometimes, for example, a quick choice, it's an easy choice. It's a common enough situations. In battle. You just conquered the village. You have the choice between pillaging the village for easy resources to carry back with you, looting it, and pillaging like the food and stuff. Or you have the choice of occupying it, converting it to your side. But you are in enemy territory. Which means that village is yours to defend. Which
it becomes risky.
Yeah, and also it's a village. It's not a fortified position. And it's far easier. So that's a choice. Now, do you leave a skeleton crew? But then any kind of force, if you leave a skeleton crew, any kind of enemy force will just sweep in. So do you burn the fields? Do you leave them with nothing and take everything you can back? No, villagers will try to defend that. They will try to defend their land and their resources. So, do you kill the civilians? Do you make them go in bondage? Because yes, that is a choice you have. I'm sorry to say. It's a choice you have. If you want to enthrall people, you can. As I say, I'm not running a morality campaign. That the morality scope is up to the players. If you want to do war crimes, go do war crimes. Like I'm not the judge. Others will judge you. This is why I have two metrics on top of that, which is which is fame and infamy.
Yes.
Fame is good reputation. It's like morality good. Infamy is bad. I mean, you can join if you want to, man. It depends on the hour. Oh, it's the Daka bro. Technically, whatever. Don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't actually want to join because there's too many hours for him.
I mean, you want to play this but you can't? Watch the stream.
Well,
that's the best second option I can give you. But war crimes, you can do war crimes. But if you do this, we have to contend with Eldritch. With Elle, and I don't know what character she's going to do. No idea.
War crime o'clock.
I mean, it could be.
Go, my child soldiers!
Do you want to go, I'm just a man?
Nah.
Thank you. It's actually a French metal band.
I'm gonna go full on. I'm gonna go Genghis.
Black. Okay, the name is because there's also a band that is named similarly, but it's not the same band at all. You need to separate the A. Because there is Black Bombay, like the town of Bombay in India. Not the same. Not the same at all. They're actually from my home region. I've been to Bombay. Oh. I've never been to India. So, no, anyway. Okay. Well, no, it's actually, yeah, it's Mumbai now. Huh. And I actually saw them live like a few times because they are from northern France and I grew up there. I lived there most of my life, so. That means they are from Paris and Lille. Originally. No, I don't know. I think they're all in Paris. I don't know. Maybe? I've not keeping track in years, so they could be like... They could be in Russia as far as I know. So yeah, that's the plan. For the... check out 4 years strong from where Daka and myself are from. 4 years strong, okay. Oh, okay. I'm probably going to rate Sandy because it's Kokoro time. I like Kokoro. I like hanging out with Sandy. It's in English? Yeah. They are a French band that sings in English. Yes.
We are a massive consumer.
Yeah. And they just started in English, I continued in English. Because it's weird to make a reputation as a band with singing lyrics in one language and switch it up. You either do one, another, or both at the same time. Which is a choice made by another French band, Rise of the North Star. Which have like full rapping section in French. I can put it on if you want to. They also like exaggerate their French accent when they speak English, just to make it more like fuck you, pretty much. That's pretty much them. That's Rise of the North Star. They're also like a French band. They actually, fun fact, Rise of the North Star, like in France, everyone told them that they had no chance. So they literally, on their own money, went to Japan and did a tour. And that's how they built up their careers. So, and that's the plan to revamp. So, Eldritch! If you're still there! That's what I'm going to work on. Beef, do you know Sans Fail? No. Eldritch! That's what I need to work on, because that's it with the unit, evolution of units, and stuff like that you're going to deal with. And that's the other one. Actually, that's just theirs. I have more. I have more somewhere. Where's the units? Ah, one was troops. Ah, here they are. Ah.
Hey, that's the one I made.
No, that's the other one actually. I think I copied yours. So, did I copy yours? I don't remember. It was so long ago. We both are great. Here we go. It's about Nekatsu. I know it's the same. It's the same. Maybe I copied yours? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to rework it anyway. Because, yeah. No, I got this. I have a clear vision of it now. I have a way clearer vision than when I started the first one. because I had time to have like. I don't know if some people are like me on that because I can never stop thinking. Like, and I mean it. Like, there is the only time not even when I sleep, I stop thinking. Like, I never stop thinking. The only time I stop thinking is like if you knock me out. Like, I always think. Like, there's always an idea like running in my brain. That I'm actively thinking about stuff when I'm talking right now, which is technically the units. I'm actually like, should I continue with mercenary units or not? I don't know.
You know that is like 100% a sign of ADHD, right?
Never tested.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, it does. There is no paper to prove it. Thus, it doesn't happen.
I diagnose you with brain sillies.
Okay, that's yes. Brain sillies, yes. Okay. Dude, what? Fuck you, Cyan. I'm looking at Twitter. I'm like, fuck you, Cyan. Ugh. Maybe. That's. Yeah, that's us. Yeah, that's Res. Yeah, Res the North Star is from. Is the band. They are from Paris. The dude, I think, is 6'4" or something.
Wow.
No, some French people, like, a lot of, like, it's kind of funny. Okay? It's actually kind of funny because the difference between Northern France and Southern French is quite strong. Like, in Northern France, we look like Flemish. Like, we look like Dutch, Germanic.
Mm-hmm.
In the South, they're all shorties. A lot of them are shorties. Dude, he looks insane. Which one? The guy from the band? Oh yeah, he does. Like, they have a great... Like, I'm going to show them. Rise of the North Star. No, they have like... they took inspiration from Slipknot and stuff. So they all have like band uniform and stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
Because they were like, this is like, you better like go hard or go home, pretty much was their logic. That's literally how they look. And that's the look they had in their last album. That's literally their website.
Oh my.
Nice.
Dude literally dances live on stream on the live. I'm going to show a clip just to see like how crazy the guy goes live. Because it's the guy, they go like entertainment, hold my beer. Pretty much. And they do mosh pits and stuff, like it's crazy. The good kind of crazy. Rise
The best kind of crazy.
When I was younger, what's fry it up? Okay. I guess I could go there. That's literally how they go live, pretty much. Because they go hard live. Dude literally does flash dance while screaming. He go full flash dance, like leg work and shit. When was that? Oh, it's only 10 months ago. He literally does like flips and stuff. He literally goes as hard as he can every time. Census fail. Okay. I mean, do you know about what is the name? There's Lorna Shore. There's Acacia Strain, as well. It was quite hardcore. Can't be saved. 15 years ago. Okay, that's old school.
Mm.
Oh, I saw that guy. I remember seeing that guy somewhere. A long time ago. I think that is licensed, though. I need to look at it. I mean, I know that Rise of the North Star is also licensed by Nuclear Blast, but whatever. I'm going to look at it after stream. I'm going to look at it after stream because I don't want too much of the stream to be actually copyright claimed. So yeah. Yeah. We're doing that. I mean, I'm already like, that's why I can play that music because this is not the music that the VOD is going to have. Because I cheat. Like every streamer.
Yeah.
We all do it. Because we don't want to play copyright-free music. Because most of it kind of suck.
Not wrong.
I love that.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. And yes, the beef. What sucks? Copyright-free music. It sucks. Sorry. I split the audio. Because I want to listen to my music while working. What-ta-ta-ta-ta. No, it's kind of funny because people keep thinking about... No, people that only watch movies about France. Oh, I can teach you if you want. In OBS, I can actually teach you how to do it. I cannot show you because it's literally in OBS, but if you want, I can show you. Who is this? Is still Rise of the North Star. Yeah, I can show you. It's actually pretty easy. King back. It's actually Rise of the North Star. I mean, when we hang out, maybe after, before you stream on Friday, I can show you how to do it. Because honestly, having to listen to copyright-free music sucks. When you have to work on stuff, it becomes like it's motivation. It's motivation. And listen, that's way more motivated than copyright-free music. Dude, people are going to lose their shit when they realize how much I move when I stream. Because that model is 3 years old. It's very stiff.
Just wiggles a lot.
Dude, I full headbang when I work. And that's how little it moves. And if I move more, I try to make it move more, it just breaks. So that's why...
Blushing heavily.
Yeah, but that's when I type. Because I hit the 6 key. Yes, Beef is... First music that I really vibe with is Slipknot. Slipknot is probably one of my favorite bands. Then also a lot of metal hardcore and hardcore. It was before they invented the metalcore. It was hardcore, baby. Louder. Pop, 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 pop. By the way, I cannot play some of the older music of them because they copied America quite a bit. And you have to remember, like, there is a delay. There is a delay. What is 2015 for us musically is with the 90s in the US or the early 2000s. Guess what words you could use in the early 2000s that you can't today?
A lot.
And they use them in the older albums. So, I mean, it's not in the VODs. But let's say the F word was used. F word, R word. You know. N word, the gangsta way to say the N word with an A, not a R. Because they want it to, it's rap. You know, it's like hip hop shit. They're inspired both by hip hop and metal. And people get offended. But you have to remember, we're in France. Like, we don't have the cultural influence of that. I know it because I hang out with you all the time.
Yay.
They don't. They didn't at the time. At the time, apparently, their English was decent, but they didn't know. It was, you know, that's why, like, a lot of people got into trouble not a lot, but there was a few cases of people getting into trouble because there was like the N word with an A in some of the music lyrics that they were singing, and they happened to not be black. Black African American, you get what I mean, not being POC.
Yeah.
And I get not even all POC can say it. It's only African American that can say the N words. I think, maybe?
It's weird, I don't get into it.
Okay, I'm not good. It's just because to me, I don't know. Whatever! Whatever. Sorry, it's just I asked the question because I don't know. And Batty tell me to shut up about it. That's pretty much what it means.
Batatus.
No, I got assaulted by the Batty. She pretty much told me to shut up about it. I need to shut up about it. So, I need to shut my mouth. About that. Not about the rest, which is... plant. Oh, there's an attack Batty.
Is that a bat? It's a bat.
And then here I am.
And here she is. JR. Bat. Whatever.
Bite the bat. Bite the
I'm
bat.
trying. I'm never going to use neutral pronouns because I can't remember that they exist.
Dude. Look. If it makes you feel better, I'm from the 90s and I just discovered what I am, so I can just go by any. I don't care.
I mean, I guess the thing that was funny is that if someone called me she, I would literally laugh at it because it doesn't affect me at all.
Batty, does that mean...
My car, you can take my cash. You could burn my house. You could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch
you need to protect your local Batty. She's very important to the ecosystem.
You'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break
she's very important for the ecosystem.
you touch my clothes.
We must protect giant metal bird.
No, you're okay. You're the only one that was looking for mesas and shit. I'm literally talking about bats.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
also
went.
that.
You went your own way.
You can go your own way.
Oh, now we're copyrighted. Now we're gonna have to take down the whole
Audio
stream.
jungle.
By the way,
Audio jungle. Now we're not copyrighted anymore.
since Batty, I have you here.
Run, Batty, run.
Yes.
No, I'm going to be wholesome for once, okay? Let me be wholesome from time to time. It's rare enough. Okay, I'm not going to do it. Who would? Now I want to puke.
Aw, come on. I made you call yourself a pretty princess, Uwu.
Dwight,
She did.
Listen here, Princess Dwight likes Sparkle.
Dwight likes Sparkle? What the hell?
It's Daka. Daka has a full work shift behind him. If he says random stuff, it's because he needs to get the gremlin out. Here.
Dude, I'm working too, but I work from home, so... Bleh.
Oh, like the Eldritch and like the Joe. Everyone is working today, but me. I already worked and Daka already worked. We're the two that actually had the on-site shift.
You go...
I did 12 hours. I worked 12 hours because I do 12-hour shift and 4 hours of talking to a dumbass client.
Yeah, I'm working from home because I'm out of sick days.
Dude, literally, Batsy, do you want to hear what stupidity it was? The 4 hours could be boiled down.
Oh, sorry.
The 4 hours could be boiled down to the client not having read the contract and asking what he could ask and not ask from us.
Yeah, that hurts.
And I was literally standing there like, no, we're not going to take a bullet from you. We're private security, not the FBI. We don't go down, Mr. President. That's not our job.
You do that for me, though.
Nah, I'd shoot the guy first. I will fucking Han Solo it.
Oh, that's fair.
You shot me first? Where? Somewhere. He missed, though.
He shot me with his eyes in an inappropriate manner.
He said many words that I didn't like. That's a personal attack on my feelings, which count as violence now.
And you're
He
too
tried
late.
to whack my pee-pee.
You give love.
He called me a pee-pee poo-poo man, and I took it very, very badly.
Hug me, stink.
He called me Saruman. I'm not a wizard.
I'm trying really hard not to turn everything into a sexual innuendo.
I know.
No, try hard. Try less.
No, he's trying hard to not do it.
I'm being a good boy.
Stop trying so hard, damn you.
So you want
That's
him?
what they always say. I mean, do you like being called a good boy?
Sometimes.
Tee-hee. Well, oh.
Probably not by women, though.
Viv, call me a good boy.
Yeah. Call him a good boy. Go on. Call him a good boy. Call them a good boy.
If you do the seductive redeem, I will do it in a seductive voice.
Give me a second, I'm looking for it.
Darn it.
I'm still
don't have
fucking
enough.
doing it, okay? Stop bitching.
Hey, what was that, Viv?
Stop
Take
bitching.
that stick and stick it up your butt.
The butt tape. Bate,
Okay.
when can you come back? When can you come back to campaign? We miss
Everyone
you.
shut the fuck up. I have a redeem to do.
I'm gonna clip it.
Dude, of course we're gonna do it. If it's not true, it's going to be Eldritch. If I mean, she's still there. So.
I'm gonna clip it.
Oh, okay. I got 3 clips now. I guess Erebus is going to suffer. I'm going to send you 3 clips of the same thing with a different name. It's going to be like, why do you want me to clip the same thing? To make you suffer.
To
It's like-
make you suffer.
And then,
from
and then it's going to be like, you know that I'm just going to do 1 and you paid for 3. And then I'm going to feel really stupid about it. No, because I like my money. I want to keep it. I like my money. It's mine. They can touch it. It's my money. I sleep on it.
Who's the dwarf?
Now.
When I look at... Oh, there's an ad. But I think you're subscribed, so it does not really matter.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. I get to see it.
Okay. Okay. So you're good, boy. But was it good?
Yeah, I like that. Thank you.
Okay, good. I did it. There you go.
Happy.
Good. It went from no one using that to everyone using that. Times are weird.
You know, people are going to be using that more often now.
They already use it all the fucking time.
Mm.
I need to stop drinking coffee. It's almost 2 in the morning.
You need to go to bed at this point.
Nah.
Wow, my voice is like torn up.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I've been draining phlegm the last few days.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
well, I hope you feel
Okay.
better, man.
Yeah.
I feel way better than because originally it was an inner ear infection, and finally
sad.
Oh,
it popped.
God.
So now it's just everything's draining out of me.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, by the way, you want to know a fun thing? The client asked if the dogs were necessary.
Yes, very.
And I was like, yeah, they're part of the contract. That's this page. And he was like, if I say no, then I'm not going to show up. Like, why? It's like, because I'm required to have a dog on the job. It's in the contract. You signed it. You signed it.
Sorry if you hear me typing.
I don't says music. And
My-
it's,
You hear me? China.
It's exactly why I put my keypad on the other side of the microphone.
I have a laptop. RIP. But it's a brand new laptop and I'm really happy with it.
ooh.
I have to be happy.
Nice.
Batty,
It's
batty,
gaming.
batty, batty, batty.
And yes, I'm showing up for this session.
Yes!
Yay!
Oh yeah, I was about to be wholesome. Say something wholesome to Batty, but does she deserve it?
Please.
Okay.
Please, Viva, please. Okay.
I am very happy that you doing gremlin art of me is motivating you to do art again.
Yeah.
Very happy about that for you.
Tiny
Thank
creature.
you.
You need to tell me what to
Batty,
say.
tiny
You need.
creature.
By the way,
We love the batty.
what do you mean? I just did it. I already said it. If it's
We love the batty.
if it's seductive, it's just going to be sound fucking weird.
How so?
Because I have to say what I just said to you, but seductively. Which makes no sense. You can do it to Daka? No, not Daka. I can't. I'm sorry.
I mean, Viva, if you really want to try to be seductive, why not?
Eh, she did it for me. No, I don't have to do it.
Daka, he can seduce me, but not you.
I can't. I mean, come on, Daka.
Viva, I don't have to ever worry about Viva trying to seduce me.
I mean, that's not the relationship we have.
It's not. It would be weird.
I think Daka needs to be more worried about a little bat.
You're using that as
I
training,
mean-
don't you?
Come to Colorado. I will treat you to a fantastic dinner.
Oh, if you think that Daka is going to back down from this kind of stuff, he's not.
I am
boy.
incredibly lonely.
It's gonna. There's gonna be instead of Batty, it's gonna be me that arrives. It's gonna be like, where's my dinner?
Hey, Joe, I would be happy to have you come and hang out.
No, listen, Daka.
Free dinner.
No, listen, Daka is unrelenting positivity when it comes to this kind of stuff. So
Yes.
Come on. Yes, you must become the friend in real life, and we will go for soft tacos. Yeah.
that's been a while since you said that. The soft taco one.
Well, it would be Qdoba and it would be burrito bowls, but yes.
What? I guess.
I like burrito bowls.
Burrito.
Burrito
guess-
bowls are
Like
good.
burritos.
I guess because again we don't have this here. So burrito bowls like deconstructed burrito, right?
Yeah, well, it's it's deconstructed
In a way,
burrito
yeah.
with shell.
Yeah, it does. I just wanted to understand how it looked.
No, that's fair.
As far as I know.
I want to shake someone so badly right now.
You want to what?
Sorry. I want to shake someone so badly because I have a customer who's being a pain in my ass.
Oh,
I feel
oh yeah, that I can understand. By the way, do you want to know a fun fact? Another one. The big boy is
Let's go.
becoming even smarter. He's evolving.
Big boy.
Because he looked at the guy and I saw that it gave him the side eye immediately.
Bombastic side eye.
No, because dogs can know if someone likes them or don't, or are afraid of them immediately.
Yes.
And he pretty much looked at him the side eye, he looked at me full on, and he was like, "Yeah, that dude is a bitch." That's pretty much what he does because he's very like dominant as a dog. So when a human,
Dominant dogs.
oh dude, I saw him flip a Doberman to be like, "Yeah, you're a pussy." so he's there's a reason why none of the other dogs pick fights with him. Let's say. I mean, he's built like a shark with legs, so that's
Very fair.
and he's at least twice their weight. So and he's very smart. So he's my boy. Not really, but almost my boy. So I mean, technically, he obeys my commands and not his mom. So no, because she brought him to dog contests, and he was not raised to do dog contests.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that then.
So he took that very personally, and now he pretty much decided that all of our opinions are wrong. So he literally does refuse to obey her now because she's bad, and all of our decisions are bad.
That is funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Because now, just to piss her off, he literally obeys me and his dad when she's there, very dramatically. And he does that because when she's offended, she gave him treats to make him obey. So it's a way to get treats for him.
Yep.
So he literally understood the ego. He pretty much did like ego capitalism version dog.
Nice.
Nice. You know what, Biva? I think you and Daka and I'm sorry, Joe, right?
Joe.
Yep.
Your name Joe?
Joe, dumbass.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yes.
I make it easy by making my name my name, so it's easy to remember.
Nice. I think you guys should make a podcast.
What does
I'm
we
thinking
could.
about it.
We could.
That would be so cool. Like, you can just have like random guests and talk about random stuff and talk about our table RPGs.
It's pretty much what we do every
Complain
time.
about Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean,
rant about history for hours on
Maybe
end.
Mamoga.
it's just pretty much what we do when we are together, like on stream.
Huh.
Yes.
So what's the most controversial history thing that needs to be corrected?
Oh my
Oh
god!
my goodness.
Oh,
that's a list.
reaction!
That is a list.
Slavery, not taught right.
Oh, nothing. Almost everything, especially
In the West.
almost everything you've learned. No, not just the West. I can attack the East too.
Oh no,
Easily.
everyone.
I'm very.
Every culture has like massive blinders when it comes to history in general.
Not only massive blinders. It's like most of the history we taught comes from a single source.
Ugh.
That when you go to that single source, you're like, wait a second. They don't have any sources.
Yes.
Wait, so we've been repeating this ad hominem for 50 years, and this guy, the source of it all, that everybody else sources, made it up
Yeah.
in the 1870s.
Oh, dude, the
and
Victorian.
Nobody's ever
Oh,
corrected.
if I could slap the shit out of Victorian historians, I would fucking do it.
The time period of Victorian history, because they
my
went
God.
over, they created basically the concept of progressive history.
Yes.
Which means that history always must progress.
Which is not true.
So everything before us has to have been worse than what we have now.
Which is absolutely not true. Like, Victorian
It
people were
is
way dirtier than the
horrible.
peasant in the Middle Ages. Way
Yeah,
dirtier.
like the myth that that Europeans didn't bathe.
No,
It's-
actually.
the whole myth about it
Yeah.
comes from the fact that bathing and washing are two different things.
Yes. I thought-
Bathing is a communal activity.
Yes, washing is personal. It's individual.
Washing is personal.
No, and that's why, for example, most peasants are cleaner than you today, because
Yes.
they would do a cold wash, a personal cold wash in the morning when they wake up, and then at the end of the day they would do a hot wash, often in a bathhouse, communally.
Yep. Like the average peasant actually,
Imagine not washing twice per day.
the average peasant like washed more often than most people do nowadays.
And it makes sense if your job requires you physical work when you sweat a lot and you're covered in dirt. Of course, you want to
Yeah.
wash at the end of the day.
No one even they wash
why would you
multiple
not
times
wash
a
at the
day.
end of the day?
Because Victorians said so. Because they're dumbasses.
Yeah, no, it really is. Also, like the myth that like everything smelt of feces.
No.
So the thing is, like, no one was throwing feces into the road.
No, in the river.
How do we know that? Because you didn't own your feces. No,
Yes.
not even the river.
Yeah,
actually.
it's true. It's true. There was piss collectors and shit collectors.
Yeah, your feces and your piss were both commodities. By
Yeah.
the way, you are not allowed to piss and poop in the same bowl. It has to be two
Yes.
different bowls.
Yes, and
Because they
yeah.
go to two different places. And
think-
you don't own them, the city owns them.
Yeah, because the piss.
City owns your waste.
Because and also it's the same with a lot of detritus. Like if there was like how do I say
You
this?
got to find out the butthole.
Yeah, if you, for example, in a tavern, that's a good example. They would cover the ground with hay, not hay, but like grasses and stuff like that to make it smell good.
Rush is a good way of
Yeah.
calling it. It's a type of straw.
Yeah, both to make it smell good and also to catch all of the detritus, so they could just sweep it out.
Yep.
And replace
They
it.
they were very like they replaced their floor every single day.
Yeah.
To
And
keep it clean because
Yes.
nobody likes sitting in filth.
yeah, and also
Even back then.
Yeah, and also you have to remember that taverns were used a place to do business. A lot of business during the day. So imagine if your office had shit all over the ground. Do you want that?
You're not going to be doing much business there.
Yeah, it would be like a shitty tavern. And they would do that, but also all of the brush would be collected and would be then put into a pile to become fertilizer.
Yep. Now, were there horrible jobs like the gong farmer? Yes, but that's
absolutely.
to keep the place clean. We still have gong farmers today.
Yes.
They're called plumbers.
Yes, and
waste treatment management.
Yeah, and we still have trash collectors. Like they're still here.
Yeah.
It's just
These are old institutions.
Yes.
Because they knew that cities produced waste produced disease. Like they didn't know that the bacteria that's producing it got you sick.
Yes.
But they knew that it got you sick.
Okay, yes, because what they saw, and they could use their senses. If something smelled foul, and they would look around, and people would get sick around it, the natural conclusion that if you have removed the bad-smelling thing, do people no longer feel sick? No feel sick.
Mm-hmm.
And he did.
I have a 12th century cookbook that talks about cross-contamination.
Yes.
It doesn't know that that's what's causing salmonella. It just knows that when you cut up your chicken and your beef on the same board without cleaning, it causes people to get sick. So don't do it.
Yeah, that's why
people aren't dumb.
No, like what you see today. When let's say you learn a new hobby, like you make a lot of mistakes, and you see like, oh, that one doesn't work, this one doesn't work. They did the same with everything. You have a brain, you figure it out.
But that's my biggest problem is the Victorian era of creating progressive history, or history must always progress upward.
And I'm
because it's just caused everybody to look back and go, oh, they used to be dumb. It's like, no, they were just as smart as us, if not smarter at some points.
Time for me to cause some controversy, but it's historically accurate according to the primary sources and all of the sources. The First Crusade was justified.
Oh, very so.
There was like 600 years of Muslim aggression before that.
There were 600 years of invasion that turned around and pushed it back out.
And if you want to know the first war that America as a nation ever led, it was to North Africa because they were raiding and enslaving Americans. White Americans.
Yeah, no, the biggest destination of the slave trade was the Turks.
Yeah, no, like the Vikings make most of their money by selling white slaves.
Well, this is funny. I'm actually learning a lot more than I ever did in school.
Because we all suck!
Well, to be fair, I originally went to college to be a history teacher.
Ooh. Oh.
But the education system is evil.
Yes.
And I found out that I could actually teach better history through creating YouTube videos, and my TTRPG that I'm working on is heavily history based.
Absolutely.
Because I'm using it as a way to trick people into learning history.
I mean, I'm also doing the same.
Learn, damn you, learn!
No, it's just because.
Exactly.
It's just because history at school is not based on fact. Most stuff at school is not based on fact.
Especially since most of it is based off of date and name. Yeah. And really, date and name, when it comes to history, especially like as soon as you hit the college level, like no one cares about date. Dates and names don't change. You can look those up.
Yes.
It's the why, the who, the what, and that's what matters. It's this story.
Yes. No, and that's
story.
The thing. Like in a lot of what happened in Europe, that is often considered to be like in a vacuum is not. Islam had a huge, like literally contended with Europe since it started. And because, of course,
like, they share the same earth.
Yeah, and also Turkey and the Mediterranean.
It's kind of like, let's go over to the Hindus and the Buddhists, and they're fighting over in,
some of the oldest myths we have about Dionysus, that he went to India and all over the world to teach people how to make wine.
Yep.
If that's not international, I don't know what is.
Everybody's got alcohol.
And everybody wants to buy it, depending on how good it is.
I love alcohol. I can't drink right now because I'm technically at work.
I mean, I'm not drinking anymore.
Well, yeah, because I 100% understand that.
Yeah,
if I wasn't already drinking once in a blue moon person.
Yeah.
Because, like, Dave is doing the same thing. He's cut off alcohol entirely because he noticed that he was drinking it every day.
Yeah, that's the same problem that I had, yeah. It's mostly that the main issue is binge drinking.
Exactly.
That's what kills you. Literally.
And I 100% agree with that. And if anyone ever notices me binge drinking, I hope they point it out to me.
Yeah. Because that's what you poison yourself, because you're literally saturating your body with alcohol, which is not good, to say the least.
Also, the funny thing is, being that drunk is actually funny enough against the Havamal and Viking belief.
Yes.
Like, literally, like, I love how everyone always shows, and I do not doubt that some of them were overly drunkard. Everyone always is. But literally a cornerstone of the Danish-Swedish belief system was the fact that overly drinking makes you stupid, which makes you easy to kill.
No, and also, like, that's why,
that's even how it's worded.
I mean, that's, when you look at the Greeks and the Romans and a lot of cultures, you could get drunk only on holidays and festivals and stuff.
Technically, it was the same thing throughout most of England as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Did they drink alcohol? Yes. Their alcohol was mixed with water or butter to water it down very heavily, and because the alcohol was used more as a disinfectant.
And also, like, when you look at beer and like what they call like ale and stuff like that, at the time it was like maybe 1% to 3%.
Yeah, it's kind of like a really fun drink, like in old the Revolutionary War America, you'll run into records of something called pine beer.
Yes.
Which is made from, I really want to try and make my own pine beer, but it's basically sugar water, water, honey, and then you make sure that you double check what type of pine, because some pine is poisonous.
Yes, be very careful about that.
Yes, so double check your area, because like pole pine is poisonous on the East Coast, but is not poisonous on the West Coast.
What?
So check your well, that's because of the way it draws nutrients or something. They're the same tree, the same plant, but
it's
on the east side. But on the east side of the Mississippi, they're all poisonous, and on the west side of the Mississippi, they're not poisonous.
So it's a difference in like biome and like what they draw from the ground.
It's some sort of defense mechanism that, but whatever. So that's why it's always good, and this is just helpful to anybody who goes out and does survival stuff. Don't get a generalist book. Get a book of your area.
Yes.
Because like I pointed out with the pole pine, just on the area changes whether it'll kill you. Well, pole pine isn't poisonous enough to kill you, but it will give you so much high and make you wish you're dead as you basically have diarrhea really bad. Like, really bad. Nobody likes that.
For example, where I live, one of the books that is necessary to go out is a book about local mushrooms. There is a lot of mushrooms here. Like, the mushroom season is crazy. Like, there's people who need to have a technically illegal side business in collecting bags of mushrooms, full of mushrooms, to sell. And a lot of them know specifically what mushrooms they can gather and can't. But if you go into the area and don't know, you're fucked.
Well, like, I'm from Idaho. Huckleberry harvesting there, people have actually gotten killed over trespassing on somebody else's huckleberry patch.
Oh, yeah.
And these are wild huckleberry patches. These aren't actually owned.
Oh, yeah, no, dude.
It's that big of a thing. So.
Oh, yeah. Like, here, like, in this region, you better know who goes where. They all have the different... It's the same with, like, antlers, like elk antlers.
Yeah.
They do that. Like, there is, like, families that defend that patch.
Yeah.
Like...
Because there's a lot of money to be made in those.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, if anyone wants to know, the first pickaxes... The first pickaxes were actually made of deer antler.
You ever done flint napping, Biv?
A couple of times.
It's fun.
It's fun.
For those...
I'm wondering how Batty liked the picture I just sent to them.
Batty, I summon thee.
I'm here. Sometimes I get lost off on this.
Shut up if you want to listen what she has to say.
Yeah, Daka, let her speak.
I saw it.
Okay.
I'm like, Daka, that is you.
How did you like Torbeck?
Oh no, the Torbeck.
Oh no, you sent the Tor
I'm
back.
not a pervert. I'm just a bugbear.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Torbeck is interested.
Oh my goodness.
I love the one that's like, have you ever seen Troll Woman? They're literally like thicker than oatmeal. They are.
No, my favorite is still gonna be I shaved. You did?
I like
Like
the gorilla
Cloudbath.
one.
Oh
I do
yeah.
like the
Gorilla.
It's my favorite
I'm
one.
not saying gorilla. I'm saying gorilla.
There's a wild gorilla on the loose.
Is it a propane gorilla or charcoal gorilla?
Oh,
That's one of my favorite, honestly.
it is.
Just the laugh, just the dude scream laughing in the background at the end is killing me every time.
I still love their fighting of the boggle of weasels.
Oh yeah, that's one also is one of my favorites. Yeah.
No, not the boggle. It's the boogle.
Yeah, the boogle.
It's a final boogle.
Oh no, I shouldn't have looked up how they look. They're cute.
They're very scram around. They're
I've
very.
dealt with this boogle before.
I will slay this boogle of weasel.
I'm still really sad that Yark died.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for everyone who I just ruined season 3 on.
They're going to forget it as soon as they watch it. It doesn't
Oh wait,
matter.
no. We're forgetting the best one. And it's to Hamilton, why is your house full of perverts?
I like the gorilla one better.
Oh no, that one is my favorite. Don't get me wrong, but you have to if we're gonna say like what's great about Evantris, you have to fucking. Man.
Yeah, maybe don't gas the perverts.
Yeah, don't catch. Man,
Just maybe stick it in the wall.
Perverts in your walls.
I mean, if you guess the
I like the
perverts,
clown.
dude, if you guess the pervert, like at least 50% of the Vtuber community is going to get gassed.
Yeah. Same reason you can't have that many furries on a plane. Otherwise, the entire American IT infrastructure will go down.
You know what's really sad about that statement, Daka?
It's true.
I am the resident furry in Biv's Discord.
Uh-huh.
I work in government IT.
I fucking knew it.
On that note, I've got a phone call. Be right back.
I mean, if I think about it, I actually watched a documentary about furries in the military. They actually made it was like a French guy that was actually making a vest for like the costumes for fursuiters.
Oh
and
no.
the military was actually really interested in it. And I'm like, that's interesting to know. That's kind of cool though. That was kind of cool.
I just hate the masks. I hate those eyes.
Oh, I like that. Oh, have you seen, I don't know what they're exactly called, but it's a Japanese version, but they look like dolls, and I love those styles.
I hate
I
those.
don't know exactly what they're called. Wait, what's wrong with that one?
Uncanny Valley. I have it a lot. So to me, I want to punch them. I want to eradicate them. They're a threat.
I'm back and I missed the whole thing.
And when I'm afraid, violence is the only choice.
I was talking about how I saw a documentary of furries, a French furry suitor.
Are you sure they're French and not Canadian?
What?
Oh, French furries actually make some really nice suits.
Oh.
Yeah, they do. I like the ones from Japan. I actually want one of those. I want one of those so bad.
I've been slowly making a scaly one. Using old aluminum spoons as the scales. It's been fun.
Can I see?
When I get
You can tell how
you're
excited
fine.
Bina is about this.
When I get enough done to like actually start to, because right now it's just making the sheets of it. So it's just the sheets of spoons at the moment.
Viva, what's wrong? Viva, your model's kind of tweaking out a little bit. What's wrong?
I'm shaking my head, literally IRL.
Such a wonderful conversation.
I'm literally shaking my head IRL.
Alright, we already know that you have a fursona, Biv.
I don't.
Yeah, you do. It's the rat god.
Is it a polar bear?
No, it's the rat god.
It's not a fursona, it's an actual rat.
The amount of time... Yeah, so, fursona.
No, it's an animal.
Other people's fursona.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, there's layers of
if,
fursona.
Okay, if it's one in the same, then I have the right to shoot them. If animals and furries are one and the same, they don't have rights!
Actually, technically, in America, they have more rights than most humans do, animals. Hey, do you have a permit for hunting furries? Where's your furry hunting permit?
I'm going to ask my brother for that. He can actually get me one.
But also, what's the weight of your bag limit?
You don't have that, actually.
Yeah, but you're in America hunting them.
No.
Come on, you got to have a bag limit. You got to have what type of furry you're going after. You have to actually tell me, like, are you going after the versatiles? Are you going after, oh gosh, dang it, the protons? Are you going after?
I'm going to start poaching. I'm going to start fucking poaching. I'm bringing the bear traps. I don't care anymore.
The only type of shooting I'll use is with a camera.
Dude, some of that proton stuff is like really awesome. I'll have to show you, Biv. You'll be like, I disapprove, but this looks cool.
Do they have dead eyes?
No, the proton ones I think you might actually like because their face is the computer screen one. They're cyborg-like furries, and some of them really get into it. Yeah.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Are you talking about the fucking protogen things?
Yeah, protogens.
No, be like, there's a trap.
I mean, some of them are.
It's just the how you slowly get everyone into the furry fan, and you just start with.
I would never.
Doesn't this look cool? And then you don't have to like actually dress up.
I would never do that.
That's fine.
Okay, this is funny, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
What?
I'm a little scared of furries a little bit because when I was in this is a thing, convention back in Texas called Japan. I was like maybe 16 at the time, 16, 15 years old at the time, and I was on my way back to the hotel room after getting ice, and I ended up going on the wrong floor. I had to go to another floor because the ice maker on my floor was had no ice in it. So I went to the ice maker on the next floor, and then I heard grunting sounds.
Yeah, that
on
happens.
the floor. I got curious, and I went to go look.
Curious.
She was 16 at the
When you were a
time.
teen, I was, and I got curious, man. So I went to go look, and it was the bone zone for furries.
Yeah, that.
I literally froze in place.
Oh shit!
Back
Oh yeah.
Back to my room, and my face was pale. My friends were wondering if I was okay and everything. There were like 3 of them that got so curious they actually wanted me to lead them back downstairs. So I led them back to there. I walked away, and I went back to my room with my other friend. I was like, I don't want to. I'm scared, man.
100% admit, like, almost every single furry convention always ends up having several orgy rooms that happen in them. Like, I'm not even going to defend that. It sadly happens a lot.
But I was 16, man, at the time.
I know. It's like that's why the rest of us. That's why the rest of us repeatedly tell them get a room. Literally, like you have hotel rooms. Close the door.
Yes.
Dude, they were out in the hallway. They were out in the hallway.
No,
Door wide open.
I 100%. Yeah, no. We the rest of us get angry at them all the time, and a lot of them get banned like all the time as well, because we don't.
Rainforest.
Rainforest
So,
is famous because it's like the worst of the worst.
Oh, I heard about what happened at that one.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why that one's famous. It's very. Most of them do not happen that bad. That was just like a perfect storm of degeneracy.
Yeah, they got furries banned from the Vegas Strip for a while.
Yeah.
No,
They got rain. Oh, actually, the funny thing is, no, they didn't. They got rainforest banned from the Vegas Strip. At the same time as rainforest, 2 other furry conventions were happening where nothing bad happened, and they continued happening.
And no,
Like,
I can
a
say
lot
that.
Yeah. That's why it's like everyone points at rainforest. It's like, oh, it's like, yeah, rainforest was bad, and it was bad. That's why it got banned. But
okay.
Yeah.
It has been almost 4 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do another 8-hour stream?
I mean, I did the
8 hour
6.
stream.
I did the 6 hours
8 hour
yesterday.
stream of furry fun facts.
I did
Yeah,
6
like,
hours yesterday. Okay.
I'll regale you with some of the tales of my furry conventions.
Okay, fine. Tell me the horrors.
Or shall I regale you with some of the horrors of my medieval reenactment conventions?
Actually, yeah, let's go with the medieval reenactment stuff.
Medieval
no.
reactors.
Oh
Let's go
no.
with the medieval.
No.
So, Idaho.
Why is it all
No,
painful?
let's.
A man went out before the other army and he put a potato up his ass because it's Idaho.
No, Idaho has the largest sandy desert in North America.
And potato.
The funny thing is, Idaho is actually not the largest potato producer in America. But anyways, so someone decided, hey, let's reenact the Third Crusade in this massive desert.
Oh god.
Well, one of the things that happened in the Crusade happened in real life. Thankfully, there was tons of water. So, like, but there were third-degree burns as well.
And hello.
As some people decided not to wear, like,
one's duty to the Emperor is
one of the
never
first
over.
things you learn as an actual
True.
medieval reenactor. There's a reason why there is cloth under metal armor.
Yes. I mean, there's multiple reasons.
Because it hurts.
Yes.
Even if it gets cold, it hurts. If
It's
it gets
hot.
warm, it hurts. If it gets hit too hard, it still hurts.
Yes.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of
There's
a lot of burns.
People from the medieval period are not stupid. They knew what they were doing. There were centuries of armor development. If
Now,
they were...
the night battles and raids were awesome and fun. Like, basically, when we got there, you grabbed a bean and you were set into either the Saracen camp or the Christian camp, and there was night raids. They even built a castle, like, for us to actually.
that's a lot of effort. Yeah, that's really awesome.
No, it was. There was a lot of fun effort. They got beach balls to, like, roll down the sand dunes at the attacking Saracens and stuff. So, like,
I think I told the story before, but I'm going to say it again because I've confirmed something. That you will never find it anywhere because it has been censored, what we did.
What did you do?
Not for violence, not for anything that should be censored, because of religious hate.
That happens a lot.
Towards us. And by the way, most of us are not Catholic or Christian. We've reenacted a war prayer from the Crusade.
Yeah, stuff like that is...
None of the war prayer was specific to any race or people or whatever. It was just the general, heretics, infidels, etc., etc.
Yeah. No, I know most of the war prayers.
We could have chosen one specifically against the Saracens. There's centuries of that.
Yeah.
We didn't because we wanted to be nice.
You're there to have fun.
Yeah, it's a reenactment. And by the way, to their credit, the other side was as offended as us that it was censored.
Yep.
Well, yes, they shed themselves because technically one of my dudes was literally dressed as a war pope. Literally like he didn't do pope, he did a bishop outfit, like a bishop outfit from the Crusade. So with the full tabard of Jerusalem, wearing the habit, like the war habit over the plate armor, and etc., because that's what they did.
I'm just really hoping I get my voice back before next month.
Yeah. Why?
I'm gonna, because I am going to be a gleeman at another medieval reenactment fair.
Nice. Very, very nice.
That's why I was working on making the book.
Oh
earlier.
Yeah. What's a gleeman?
Basically, so it's a troubadour that instead of going to the fancy houses, I would go to market events and open parks and basically sing and tell funny jokes and get people to give me food. And so that way I could sleep next to the hearth, as then I moved on to the next place over and over again.
It's pretty much what
it's traveling bard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With
that makes sense then.
with a specialization in
public
markets and public places.
Yeah, and the thing that we did is literally we did a full prayer to like Jerusalem, like everything. And what was really funny is that we thought we'd be like looking like idiots and no one would follow suit. On our side, Christian or not, everyone knelt. In plate armor.
Little did you know, you still looked funny, but everybody knelt anyways.
And the other side started to shit themselves when they realized that, the fanaticism was going through. The fictional fanaticism was going through us.
Oh yeah, no, that tends to happen. It's kind of fun.
My cousin, in full plate armor, jumped and drop kicked a guy.
I still have a scar across my skull where, so these weapons are safe, but when you repeatedly get bashed into the head with your own shield wall as you're hiding behind it.
Yeah.
I held that. Nobody got through that doorway.
Yeah, but you're still going to deal with the bashing and stuff.
Yeah, but afterwards it's like, hey Joe, that's a lot of blood. What blood? Oh.
Yeah, because if you
it's also a head wound. Head wounds bleed.
Yeah.
There's also one guy who ran around mostly naked through most of these fights. Because
that's fucking funny.
He played as a Celt. He would dump blue paint on him before.
Oh, so a fake Celt.
Yeah, but
it's fun.
And
it's brave fun.
His favorite thing was to then afterwards, while he still has the blood and the paint and everything else, go to fast food. Hey, how you doing?
That guy sounds fun.
I know he.
And
it was a lot of.
The fun fact is that when we stood up, the craziest shit that we did is literally we recreated a fake relic Holy Cross as a banner, during the sermon, and because the thing that the organizers, half of them knew, the one that we knew were cool, half of them didn't and were livid. Because they're all they all believe in academics, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. To Daka's chagrin, I'm an actual blacksmith, and so for the Third Crusade we had, I built a brass container for because they lost the true arc in this crusade, or what they considered to be one of the true arcs of the cross. Battle of the Horn, if I believe, right?
Yeah, I think it is Battle of the Horn, yeah.
Something like that. But yeah, no, so we had a big it took 3 people to carry it. I probably shouldn't have made it so big.
Yeah.
But I wanted it to look like what it was actually supposed to look like.
Yeah. And by the way, I want to know, we literally brought a pulper. A pulpit.
Nice.
And we sat it down, and then he climbed on it with the Bible and shit. And he was and then he did it in full Latin, by the way.
Oh, very nice.
And then he literally said, he did the pose because he knew that none of us understood what he says.
Yeah, I don't understand. I know, I know funny meme words from, video games I played.
And you pretty much did, we understood, Sacri Sancti and, the end of the prayer because I know it. I'm Catholic. Hello.
Hi, Catholic.
You're welcome. Time to crusade, boy. And then he literally did like a gesture for all of us to stand up and he turned he literally went down like in silence, turned around, get his sword out, and was like, Deus Volt! And we all went, Deus Volt! And we literally charged them.
Dude, that speech at Day of the Siege gets me every time too.
Yeah.
It's really fun to like watch it in original Polish as well.
Yes. There was in Vienna they wanted to do like a statue I don't remember
Sowiecki.
Yeah. They wanted to make a statue to Polievski because he's the one that saved Vienna from the Ottoman invasion during the second siege of Vienna. Because yes,
you know the funny thing is,
yes,
you know who originally put forward the plan to build it?
Who?
The society of basically the society group of Muslims in the city.
And they actually got denied because of the students.
Yep.
That are
because they were afraid. To quote them, they said that they thought it would offend the Muslims, and I'm like, you mean the people who are asking for the statue?
Yeah, because what they don't understand is that a lot of Muslim nations and in Islam, strength is respected above all.
Well, not only that, like, there were Muslims in the city of Vienna that were protected by Sowiecki.
Yeah. No, it's not a clear cut. Nothing is a clear cut.
Yeah.
That's why, for example, people say that talking about Charles Martel is Islamophobic. But that's not true. Because he gained the title of Martel, the Hammer, not by the Muslims, not by the Abbasid raiders, but by the lords that he punished for literally letting the invading raiders in, by not defending their lands and letting them in, thus betraying the king, because they are vassals of the king.
Vlad the Impaler was killed by his own nobility because he protected his own people over them.
Yeah, no. And every horrible shit that Vlad the Impaler did, guess who taught him? The Ottomans. The Ottomans.
But then again, he was like,
he
lived among the Ottomans as a
hostage.
Royal hostage. I was trying to find the actual term, but yes.
Because his dad had to give him as an hostage because Wallachia was...
It's very common practice.
And even...
Basically, you have my son, I have your son. You're not going to attack me because we're just going to kill each other's sons.
And before... The Noises.
We have to keep the Noises out.
And the thing you have to also remember is that Vlad the dad, Vlad the dad of Vlad Tepes Dracula, was an hostage to Siegfried, the emperor, like the Holy Roman Emperor at the time. So hostages go both ways. It's not a simple narrative.
It's a very common practice.
But
even among people who aren't at war with each other.
Yes.
It happened in England all the time.
Yeah, fosterage as well.
That's one reason. Fosterage, the other point of fosterage was not just training your son, but also, like, you're not going to attack your lord if he's got your kid.
It's pretty much an hardcore trust exercise.
Exactly. It's a very hardcore trust exercise.
And also the thing is that using hot pokers in the eyeballs of people, impaling people, flailing people, nailing hats, all of this is so as a child in the Ottoman Empire. Because there is something to say, because again, Islam is not a bloc at the time. The Turks were way more brutal than the Abbasids and others.
Well, you had let's see, at the time of Vlad, you had the Ottoman, you had the Caliphate, you had the Fatima.
Yeah, it's Fatimids. The Fatimid Caliphate.
Yeah. Well, you also had the other Caliphate.
Yeah, it was the rest. The rest of the Abbasids, I think, and also the Fatimids.
Yeah, and then you had the Mamelukes, and then you had
No, Islam has never been united. Like there is no like Muslim pope. Like
it's kind of like it's kind of like Christianity.
For example, there is
You've
four.
got
There is
Protestants and the Catholics and the evangelicals and the...
No, it's even different than that because there is actually like on tiny differences from external views. That is a lot for them, from their point of view. There is 4 schools of laws on how to apply Muslim precepts. 4 main ones. And then there is
the
secondary
Shiite,
ones.
the Sunni.
There is the Sufi, Shia, Sunni, and I always forgot the 4th one.
I'm trying to remember it.
But there is 4 main schools.
You got the one that only looks at the Quran. Yeah. You have the one that looks at the Quran and the Hadith. You have the one that only accepts half of the Hadith.
No, and again, we're not.
And then
Muslims.
you have one that has an entirely different Quran.
Yeah, and again, we are not Muslims. We look at it from more like...
It's outside looking in. I'm a historian.
Yeah, we're just outside looking in. And again, there's no judgment. It's just saying that religions in general will schism. Like, there will be schisms.
I could do the same thing. You got the King James Bible. You have the Evangelist Bible. You have the...
It's more that even... And again, that's with the Pope trying to be the soul.
You have the Temple Torah. You have the...
I once tried to unite the Dunmer people and I was accused of war crimes.
People are fractures by nature.
To be fair, Eldritch, as soon as Red Mountain went, I invaded with my Argonians anyway, so...
Yeah, that's true.
No, you can't invade us when we're suffering calamity. Ha ha ha! Feed the hiss.
Come, Neverine. Come, sun and moon. Oh, this must be a mistake. No, what? No, What do you mean? You can't be an Argonian? No, it's just every other time you were a Dunmer.
The funny thing is, you know that the canon one in the book is?
It's an Argonian, right?
It's an Argonian.
Yes.
Yeah.
The canon Neverine.
It's him in a fucking... It's him
filthy swamp lizards.
Stupid tall hats. Buena tardes, King Arthur.
Yes, I love it.
No, and he's just...
No, but I think the one that always gets me is the Khajiit one.
Yes.
No, we have standards here at Red Mountain.
You genetic cul-de-sac. That is like my favorite insult. Genetic cul-de-sac.
Now...
Not just a dead end. A
cul-de-sac. More like moon sugar,
and stars.
No, actually, cul-de-sac in French means dead ends.
That's fair, but I think he's using the American idea. Well, to be fair, cul-de-sac is a dead end. In America as well. It's those circular dead ends that usually have a bunch of houses around them.
Yeah, it's because it comes from it's literally like a one-to-one from French.
Yeah, we use French words for everything.
By the way,
I know that because I'm from the Grand Tetons.
I don't mean to.
Grand.
I don't mean to be racist, but I bet you come from a good swamp. Good with a spear.
Those who don't know, Teton translates to French as tits. I'm from a mountain range in Idaho that is called the Grand Tetons because French fur trappers were lonely.
Actually, téton means nipples.
Yeah, they're the grand nipples.
Yep.
By the way, the Grand Teton website for the events and all the different park stuff that happens there gets a lot of French traffic for some reason.
Because it's funny.
It's also because they think that it's
so funny.
A different type of website.
Yeah. There is always a good percentage of idiots. No matter what what population you come from.
Oh yeah, but there's so many. Once I started translating some of the French names for the places out where I live, it is
Yeah, I think it's similar because it probably come from Latin or Celtic.
It probably does.
Probably Latin.
They're both Latin. They're both Latin-ish languages.
I mean, both Spanish and French use a lot of Latin vernacular.
Mm-hmm.
The Bretons are inspired by French people. Probably.
The Bretons are inspired by French people, probably why everyone hates them.
Actually, the Bretons and Britons, like Brittonic, are the same.
Well, he means the Bretons from Elder Scrolls.
I know.
Oh, okay.
The Bretons, yeah.
Otherwise known as the Mer that aren't actually Mer. And
the fun fact is that the reason why they called Bretons because they are half elves. Technically.
Yep. We grant you the state of Myrrh, but we do not grant. We grant you a seat on the council, but we do not grant you the name Myrrh. What?
And the reason they did that is because Brittany in France is also called the Feyland.
Yep.
Because there is a lot of yeah. No, actually, like téton in French.
Yeah.
Téton in French is not vulgar.
It's technically not vulgar. I just find it funny that there's a mountain range called the Grand Nipples.
And guess what it became in English? Tits.
Yeah. Once told Vivek.
I once told Vivek to mirror himself.
Dude, I love how the writer for Vivek wrote down all of Vivek's teachings. He closed himself in his apartment and got so freaking high on mushrooms that they thought he died. Like, they went and visited him a month later because they hadn't seen any update on him. And he was just like sitting in his underwear writing, going, it's like, I've got the lore.
No, it's actually a lot of it is inspired by the story of the Vedas, the origin of the Veda, with Indra getting high as fuck to create the universe.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah.
And
no, I love so much of Vivek's lore.
Because that's why I like Morrowind most.
I think
because
the best part is that he realizes you can fucking save scum, so he's like, nah, I'm not fighting you, dude.
Yep.
That's the best part of the entire list. Nah, we're literally a dream within a dream, and you are going to bend my ass over and spank me. No, I'm just not gonna fight you.
I mean, the thing is that that's also why the Dwemer found, but they found, wait, we don't exist, and they disappeared.
Yep. We're a dream within a dream? Goodbye. At least that's the leading
final message. Goodbye.
Is that they point zeroed.
Yeah. Because unlike the Dunmer were very religious,
yeah,
the Dwemer were not.
They were mathematically... Well, no, the Dwemer were religious. They were just...
Yeah, but not
Is
in the
this
sense
how
of
you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned?
Yeah. And I am getting very, very hungry.
Yeah, no, you should totally sign off or raid someone. Go raid someone.
I'm going to raid Eldritch.
I'm gonna drop out of chat so I don't keep you over. Plus, I need to start doing some work stuff, anyways.
Yeah.
More
Okay.
work stuff.
Someone else
Goodbye.
joined. Keiko 15.
Bye bye.
Tips. And it's okay. So I'm going to end the stream because I'm very hungry, and I kind of want to hang out in Sanji's stream because it's Kokoro time. But we are going But we are going to raid the Eldritch.
Raid!
Love goddess.
Oh my goodness, that is the most adorable laugh.
No, she has a very cute laugh. She's just, unsurprisingly, a gremlin.
So fucking cute. He's your fucking cute. I'm a fucking squeeze you.
I could be a little cute, or I can be...
And you ruined it. You fucking ruined it.
You're welcome.
No, you have to realize that's a crazy shit. I've been friends with Batty longer than you.
I'm crazy shit.
I mean, welcome to the club. Look at what we're doing. Look at that spreadsheet. And again, thank you everyone for showing up to the stream. Thank you, Fox, you Batty, Ruby, and again Ruby. Thank you for the subscribe. Deeply appreciated. Horns, hello man. Hope you have a good day. Eldritch, you're getting raided. Be ready. Gentleman, because there's another Eldritch. So again, thank you. Joe, thank you, dude. Thank you for hanging out and being here. Nevela, thank you, future sibling. Shadow the Coward, Shadow, thank you, dude. Tadiok, thank you. And Shichi, thank you for being here. Deeply appreciated. Thank you for your lurkage. Have a good evening. Bye.
What?
What?